I just got to tighten this thing real quick. I've learned that we got to do it every day or it falls. Okay. Alright, y'all. What's happening? Hair in my face. We're back. Guess who's back? Dana's back. I'm gonna send my welcome message real quick. Hello, Britt. It is like a light mist right now. I hope it stays that way. I hope it doesn't pour. That will put a damper on things. Hello, Michael. Hey. I'm gonna send my welcome message real quick. Ooh, it's chilly out here, guys. It's 45 degrees. But we got some gas. We got some Dana Gojo. It's strong today, too. And we're going to need it. Hello, Stephanie. The Goat Raiders. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right, let's see if my phone's getting with the program here. All right, where are we at? There we are. Turn that down or bleed your ears. Okay. I'm just waiting for the... I gotta watch my own ads, guys. Hello, Jennifer, Krusty Krab, hey, hey. And where's the chat? Is it gonna pop up? Not today. Try again. There you guys are. Okay. My phone's predicting now what I'm saying, and that's awesome. All right, almost there, guys. Boom, boom, boom. Bobby, welcome. Richard. Hello, hello. Boom, boom. All right, I think we're ready to roll, guys. So we are 7% away from platinum. We've never seen platinum before. If it makes a difference or not, we're gonna go for it, but we're going to take some stupid orders, but we're not going to Hubbard, we're not going to Youngstown, and we're not going anywhere that is way further than the pay. So if it's really far and it ain't paying, we're not going. Anything else we're taking. We're even taking $2 orders with no tip, just because we only got 7% to go, and I want to see. So that's what we're doing today. Will it hurt my nightly hourly? Probably, but I want to see what platinum's all about and if you really do get better orders. Hey, Red Ninja, welcome back. We haven't seen it yet, but we're going to today, guys. All right, let's dash. It's saying off average wait time is 4 minutes, but let's see when we get on here. We're going to go all the way to 2:30 a.m. Somebody remind me later when I say, oh, when did I hit it till it's 2:30? Which is about the time it quits anyway. Come on, phone, get with the program. I feel like I'm missing something. What am I missing? I don't know. Hey, Jason. I'm doing. Red Ninja, I'm doing. Richard, I'm doing. We're just getting out here. First order right now is Pizza Hut. $3.25 for 4.7. We're going. It's upside down and it's only $3.25. But like I said, we're only 7% away and we're going to make it happen. So let's make it happen. If we weren't on a mission to get platinum, we would not be taking that. But today we are. Told you I'm on a mission, y'all. So let's hit it. We are going to Pizza Hut. On the road to platinum, that's right. I figure we got to try now while we're only 7% away before we get back down to 50 again. Perfect opportunity to do it is right now. While we're so close. And we got 5 minutes to pick up. Nothing's after platinum. You're supposed to get the better orders on platinum, and we want to see how true that is. Hello, Kendall. I'm not sure why I'm not gold right now. Oh, Maverick. Are you crushing today? Hey, Lewis, hey. Hey, Lewis, hey. Hello, Toyo. Oh, guys, I don't know if it's the coffee or what, but I feel like, I don't know, I feel like a million dollars today. Coffee and relief. This coffee is stronger than normal. I'm going to be talking your ears off here in a second. Blah, 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 blah. It is like lightly misting here. Ew. I'm hoping it stays that way. I am in Pennsylvania, about an hour north of Pittsburgh, and we're on kind of on the PA-Ohio border. So we deliver mostly to PA, but a little bit of Ohio. You didn't miss too much, I don't think, Lewis. Or you mean right now, today, or last night? Today, we just got on. This is it. We just got on. We're headed to our first order. And we're working our way towards platinum, guys. We're taking everything. Maverick's not going to be happy about it, but that's okay. But we're taking everything that isn't Youngstown, Hubbard, or upside down far trips. But everything else we're taking. We're 7% away from platinum, and I want to see the difference. Just for my own clarity. If it's worth it or not. I figure we got to strive for it now while we're only 7% away, because we're about to be back down to 50 here in a minute. 7% we can do. Hello, Mary. Oh, that's okay. You're always welcome to watch. Don't always have to chat. But hello today. Hello, hello, hello. Almost there, guys. Hopefully I don't need cash. I don't have that turned on and I didn't see it, so. That's one of the orders I had to unassign, was the one that I needed cash and I didn't have any, and it was from Pizza Hut. But then I learned I could turn that off and we should be good now. Thank you, Toyo, for the sparkles. Happy birthday to your grandma, Hassan. I'm new to it too, Mary. They just started like a week ago on the vertical streams, or at least I think so. We didn't see them before. But they transfer into money. Kind of like a super chat, only different. Yeah, they're new to me, so. All right, I'm here, guys. I'll be right back. right. This is a handed customer, but we've delivered to these apartments way many times. Toyo, thank you for the jewels. Anybody else sent them? I don't see them really well sometimes. Oh, I see them now. Reed, thank you. Toyo, thank you. Stephanie, thank you. Lewis, thank you. Kevin, all the jewels, thank you, thank you. Who doesn't like happy poop? That is so funny. Let me go. I gotta go. Yeah, we've delivered to these apartments several times. I don't think to this person, though. But I could see why she would want it handed to customer, because there are 2 buildings and they both have the same numbers, and that's where I was confused one night. I'm pretty sure I left food in the wrong spot one night. In the wrong building, and I feel bad because you could tell they were for her kids and it was pouring. So it was probably a mom that had to walk all the way to the other building while she left her children in the pouring rain. But now I know. But if you have 2 of the same buildings, why would you have the same numbers in them? At least make the numbers different. I assumed, oh, that's got to be it, until we went on the other building the other day and it had the same numbers. I'm like, oh gosh, I left it in the wrong place. Thank you, Stephanie. Lewis, guys, hit me with them jewels. Love you guys. Yeah, and I'm not sure, like, were you guys given jewels? Because, like, on my end, I think I was given 50. Is that how that works? I'm assuming. I think they're new to all of us. I don't know. We got 5 minutes to drop off. I was given 1,000. Okay. I think I had 50. I don't know. Maybe it's based on what you've super chatted, Lewis. Here, let me look at mine. Let me see how many I have. Yeah, I only have 40. I was given 50. But you have super chatted a bunch, so I wonder if you get so many jewels because of that. You were given 300. Huh. Yeah, guys, I don't know. I wish I could tell you. But they're new to me, too. Has no jewels. So right beside the money where you go to type in the chat, it should be a smiley face, a gift box, and a money symbol. The gift box is where the jewels are. But some people the other day were saying that they didn't see it, and I think they were on desktop computers. Again, not really sure, just of what we were trying to figure out the other day. Because some people were seeing the gift box and other people weren't. I'm on desktop. Yeah, so that could be why you're not seeing it. And dang it, I meant to check my desktop today to see who all we got hidden. And I forgot. Dang it. Kevin Collins, you spamming my chat again? That's all right. It helps my chat reactions. Just don't get too crazy, or we're gonna have to say you bye. No super stickers, huh? Oh, thank you, Mary. Shout out to Mary, guys. High fives for Mary in the chat. We're gonna give her some hearts here in a second. Real quick before I gotta make this next turn. Mary, thump, 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 thump. Appreciate you. Thank you. I was just thinking today too that we got to do another members only live stream, and we're gonna make it a DoorDash, and we're gonna do it this coming week. I'm not sure what day though, but we have to do so many a month because the members got to get something out of being a member other than emojis. So I was thinking about doing it today, but I decided against it. We're going to do it a day next week. And it'll dash like normal, just members only. Aw, well, thank you, Mary. You get access to the emojis. Oh, this is not going where I thought we were going. I thought we were going to these apartments, and we're not. We're just on the same road, so I got to flip you around. Boom. We also did a couple meet and greets last time we did a members only, and we might do that again at the beginning for anybody that wants to come up on the camera and introduce themselves and say hello. Margeman's done it. Lewis has done it. OG Sean was up there. But we're here. I'm going to go deliver this. Be right back. Hello. So that was awesome, guys. Look at me. Little girl came out to get it, probably 10ish, and handed me a $6 tip. How cute. And she was so happy to give it to me too. That's what made it so cool. I said, oh, thank you so much, and the smile on her face was just great. All right. It's saying orders are 2 to 6 minutes now. That's no good. Maverick, welcome to Hey Chat. Hey, buddy. All right. Well, thank you, Donald, for hitting it for me. All right, boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's go. And there, showing you all the DoorDashers, huh? Yeah, it pops a couple up on mine, But I think only OG Sean and John, but I think it's because I've gone to their channels. And I need to again. I need to go visit both of them again and super chat them both. It's been a minute. I also got to go get a membership in Sean's. Because I'm very much, you know, pay it forward and scratch my back, I scratch your back. And they've come in, both of them have come into mine and been generous. We're gonna go to our parking lot, unfortunately. Hopefully we can ding here again in a second. I'm not looking forward to this week, guys. I gotta make a bunch of phone calls, and I hate making phone calls. I have I think there should be something where you get like phone anxiety to make phone calls. I don't know if that's a thing, but I hate making phone calls. Like, I'd much rather just walk in somewhere and schedule an appointment. I know it sounds crazy, but I hate it. But I gotta find a PCP and schedule that appointment. I then gotta get the lung doctor was gonna refer me to a gastro doctor in Pittsburgh. And I said, well, can we try to find one here? Because the less I gotta go to Pittsburgh, the better. So I gotta call around here and find a gastro doctor. And then I gotta call and make Kylan a dentist appointment. And I gotta call the insurance, medical insurance, and figure out what the next step is on that, because I'm surely making too much money now. But yeah, Mary, you've scratched some questionable backs. I'm sure I've also scratched some questionable backs. Alright, this is our spot for now. Hopefully we get some dings here in a minute. Where's my blue dot? Where's my car? Hold on, let me see. Alright, so we are right in it. I'm going to move up a little bit just to get more in it. In the hot zone. We were right on the edge of it. So we're just going to move closer up here, which is kind of closer to Taco Bell as well. I really need to go into Gabe's too. Kylan needs some sweatpants for baseball. He's grown like 6 inches. And I don't like spending a bunch of money on like things like sweatpants. We could probably go to Goodwill as well, because he's just going to wear them to baseball practice and get them all holy in a day. He wears them to school and gets them holy. I'm like, how do you do this? Oh, I don't want to go here. And here he slides across the gym floor. I'm like, can you please stop doing that? They'll be brand new. He'll come home with a hole in them. I'm like, what? WTF, kid. WTF. But Gabe's is not a bad place for something like that. But they're just going to ruin them. Alright, we're going to go sit over here, which we sit over here a lot. We just learned to not put this pool behind me, because I almost backed into it one day. So now the pool stays in front of me. But here we are, we're in a hot spot. Should we turn on our shop? We're going to opt in because we're sitting here. So our shopping's on right now. And I kind of hate to do that. You know what? Because we're going for platinum, we're going to turn that back off. Because if it's ridiculous, it's going to hurt. Let me turn it back off. I changed my mind. Because some of them are ridiculous we can't take. And we're working towards our Platinum. But we need some orders to come in. What the heck? It's Saturday night. Let's go. Flip you guys around. Hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. Hello, Janie. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. My hair's a mess already. We just started. Hey, Build with Money. Welcome back for you as well. I got a coffee and a Pepsi. I can't decide which I want. I think I need a new hairbrush. One of them's making my hair look greasy. I just washed it. Either that or my straightener needs wiped down. Something. I have thin, oily hair anyway. We don't need no extra help. Oh. Adam, welcome, welcome. When did you pop in? Oh, very stressful today on political channels. Making this my favorite channel. I get to step away. Love you, Adam. I am in, it's called Shenango Valley. It's basically a bunch of small towns clustered together. That's where we, no raids, Admiral. Oh, is it still broken down? And welcome, welcome. $2.25 for 1.7. Normally I would decline this, but we're going. It's not upside down. It's only $2, but we're working on our acceptance rate. So we're going. I thought it said Marcos. Let me exit and see. Yeah, Marcos. But if you've ever heard of Sharon, Sharon's in that valley. Oh, just taking a day off. Okay. Well, welcome in, Goat Raiders. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't mind Mountain Dew. It's just a little more sweet. Who's beeping at me and why? I'm on. Well, glad to have you, Adam. Flip you around. Binghamton? No, I've never even heard of Binghamton. I'm an hour north of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Goat Raiders in the house. Always welcome. We do have a river. Some nights, and I say the river runs right beside me on the one road. Shenangos with a C-A-S-H. Well, I seen the other day he was adding something to the motherboard or something. I wonder. Yeah, we have, it's called the Shenango River. Busy. Welcome back, girlfriend. I'm in a good mood today, guys. Like I said, I feel like $1 million all over again. I don't have the bank account to match it, but man, do I feel like it. Red Ninja. Salvador. I try to stay in a good mood. I just feel such a sigh of a relief. How could you not be in a good mood? But we're almost there, guys. I need to run my car through one of these. I need to pay somebody to detail it. I don't feel like it. But man, does it need it. I used to detail it myself, but it's a lot of work. I gotta read that paragraph here in a second when I pull in here. Dr. Sammy. Palm tree. I want to see some palm trees. Alright, let me see here. I used earned by time until I got my first platinum pass, and now I've been doing earn per order. I don't have earned by time. I don't have that option. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Gotcha, Admiral. Okay, this one's only $2, but I think it's really close. So, hey, Rodney, hey. It's Raven. You don't remember me. You don't remember me, do you?
Dana?
You got it.
Oh,
hey, girl, hey.
Hey.
How old's your youngest now?
Grown.
Freaking crazy, the baby. What was his name? Damari. Oh my gosh. He was a baby. But good to see you, girl. Good. You were looking at me like, who the heck is this chick?
I thought you, is you DoorDashing?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm like, she beat you to it. I'm like, I think she DoorDashing.
Oh, yep. Well, okay. Good to see you.
You too. I'm like, that face looked familiar.
Uh-huh. All right, we are going, where are we going? We're going 3 minutes. I told y'all, I know everybody. I'm a bartender in a small town for 25 years. And you guys see it every day. I'm like, oh, I knew that person. Oh, I knew that person. We're going 2 minutes on this one, guys. Yeah, I know. That's why we didn't take them anymore to the one place that was $2, because that is where I got my 1 star. But we're working for platinum today. That's my mission. I said I'd make Maverick mad today. I said that. It's happening. What's up, Margeman? Still love you though. 1 minute, guys. 1 minute. At least it was $2 and close by. It could have been $2 and 10 minutes away. This is the road that my son's dad passed away on right here. His apartment's right down here. Was right down here. But we're turning here. And we're almost there, so I gotta flip you around real quick. It looks like I'm going to somebody's back alley. I'm in an alley. How can that be somebody's front of their house? But it is. It is. Holy crap. Okay. But yeah. Oh man, do I have some memories here right now. I could almost vomit, y'all. Oh, I'm having like PTSD at the moment. My stomach just did flip-flops. All right, I'll be right back. Oh man, guys, holy crap. So sitting where we're at, I'm going to show you real quick because you can't see that house, but that house right there is where my son's dad passed away. We're sitting right in front of it. I found him on the couch in the house. So my stomach is all kinds of messed up right now. Oh, I haven't been back here in 10 years. All right, we're going to mark that as delivered. Two to 5 minutes, it's saying. We're up to $5.50, guys. Woohoo! We are in the money now. 2 orders and we've made $5.50. No, his dad, his father. And then this house over here, the lady was so nice. My baby was in the car. Kylan was a baby. He was 3. And the lady said, "Do you need me to take him?" And I said, "Yes, please." So she sat on the porch. I didn't even know her, and I handed my child to her. But she sat on her porch with Kylan and let him play games on her phone. But man, did that just make my stomach, like, I'm literally nauseous right now. Because all the memories just flooded right back. Holy cow. Okay, 2 to 5 minutes, guys. 2 to 5 minutes. We are going to go back up towards Taco Bell. All right, heading back up towards the hot zone. I am okay, Knit Red Ninja, thank you. Just took me a minute. Hit me for a second. again, guys, I'm also on hormone medication, so I get emotional sometimes, but dang it. Dang it. Alrighty. No, that one definitely wasn't giving me a 1-star. He was a nice dude. Oh yeah, for sure. We're gonna, cause yeah, no doubt. Like I said, it just took me a second. Hit me by surprise. It was almost like a flood of memory and emotion. Like right now, boom. But we're good now, guys. We're good. Right back to positivity. And hopefully our phone dings again. Because $5.50, y'all. Two deliveries, we've made $5. That's insanity. Nope. I got 3 phones going. We were having an issue with the one phone, but that's because my phone charger that goes into the lighter socket pops out when we hit bumps, but we've taped it in there now. It ain't coming out now. But that was the issue we were having. Saturday night is not alright. Not so far. Let's hope it turns around. But like I said, our mission today is getting to platinum. I taped it in there. Because we have 2 bumpy roads. We'd be sitting here chatting and all of a sudden my phone would die. I'd be like, what the heck? If I didn't remember to keep making sure it was charging. And I was like, you know what? I'm over it. We are taping that sucker in there, and it's been working ever since. Haven't had a problem since. No, we're currently not on platinum. We were 7% away. That's why we were trying to get there today while we're close. We started at 63%, trying to get to 70%. But we've never been to set 63%. So that's why I'm like, if we're going to get there, we got to get there now today. $3.95 for 4.1, but it's right there. We're accepting. And we're here. Good thing I make quick moves. Just got out here. We're working towards platinum, so it's not great. We've made $5.50 in 2 runs, but that's because we're accepting crap. Dana's Saturday Night Live. It's pretty accurate, huh? I'll be right back, guys. So we've delivered to this person before, and I feel like I can tell you the name because it's not a real name. But that's the reason I remember it. The name on the order is Too Easy. Too Easy. And I think we were there last night, to be honest. If it wasn't last night, it was the night before. Like I said, my days run together. Being out here every day, I don't know which day is which anymore. But this one has a drink. This is another one that says, oh, this is the same one. Yep, the cash tip that doesn't cash tip. That it's a pin required with the pit bull outside. Yep, that's where we're going. Yay. So this is the one that puts cash tip just so you bring it and then doesn't cash tip. Did he order something cheesy? I have no idea. I don't think so, though. But this doesn't sound like something a kid would order. It sounds like this is his mom's order, and she blames it on the kid for the no tip. I just hope the pit bull isn't outside. And that they meet me to give it to them, because it's a hand to customer and a pin required. And yesterday there was the loose pit bull. And yeah, we talked about that yesterday, that awesome, William. That's what we said yesterday, Skylar. It's not just a dog. It could be any dog. It could be a Chihuahua. It could be a dog that's never bit before. You just never know. Any dog could bite you at any time. Some of my favorite dogs were pit bulls. They're very smart dogs. And they look at you and cock their head like they know what you're talking about. Awesome, William. Well, last two times, the first time we were there, he met me outside. The last time his mom happened to be outside and came to get it. So I'm hoping they're waiting for me. Dogs hate you. Hey, Jerome, hey. I wonder if do you have a sense of fear when you're around them, Adam? Like, are you afraid of them at all? Because dogs definitely sense that. They're all, like I said yesterday, they're also a good judge of character, but I don't think you're a bad dude. I'm pretty sure you're not. That's what I'm saying. I wonder if you have a fear of them at all. Getting married soon. Whoop whoop. Oh, yep. There it is right there. That explains it. Yeah, we had this conversation yesterday about this same dog. sucks if that ruined you for life on the dog aspect. That'd be like almost drowning when you're 5 and then you don't like to swim. Which both are totally understandable. Go Penguins! These, oh, that's not an electric. These bigger electric scooters are making a comeback. They seem to be pretty popular all of a sudden. All the teenagers I see riding around on them now. Seven minutes for this one. Big cats. I don't mind dogs. I have a cat though, but once I have a cat, I'm not having any pets after that. I'm done. But I've always chose to not have a dog just because it's more work. Yeah, my cat's 13. She's doing all right so far, but I think she's starting to have digestive issues. I agree, like that. Hello, Unique. Welcome back. I agree. Dogs are too much work for me. Got to take them out and walk them, and cats are just lazy and lay around and scoop their litter box. Joel and Colin, aw. My sister just got a kitten, Kissa, and it's really cute. It's black and white. It's like white with black spots. It kind of reminds me of like a spotted white cow, a white and black cow. But she's really cute, and I think she might be mixed with coon because her ears look coon to me and her paws are big. And I don't think she's like a coon, but I think she might be mixed with a coon. Odds, I try. Oh yeah, my cat destroyed my couch. I would have bought another couch like 5 years ago, and I'm not until I don't have a cat anymore. My couch is staying. That'll be the first thing I do though. Buy a new couch. Aw, tuxedo kitty. Oh wow, bobcat. I'd be scared to death to go outside. I'd be peeping out my windows before I ran to the car. I've been dashing for 3 months. Typically, we don't take this crap I've been taking. Today's a different day, though. I'm on a mission today. I've never seen platinum, and I want to see it. I would be too, Adam, no doubt. Because one of them go for your neck. I'm not sure if it's a jaguar or a bobcat. Probably all of them. They just like lunge and bite your neck and you're donezo. I couldn't imagine. Mine's kind of like a calico. Oh, I guess you could say she's a calico. She's long hair and she's gray, but she has like patches of like caramel color and a little bit of white. About to flip you guys around here in a second. Grid-wise, I don't even know what that is. So negative, Ghost Rider, negative. One minute. I'm about to flip you guys around here in a second. Here in a moment. Might as well do it now. Boom. Hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. I knew I recognized the name, and then when I seen the instructions, I knew that it was the same guy that says cash chip and does not cash chip. But here we go. Almost there. Hopefully they're waiting for me again. And they're not. And I need a pin. So I will be back. I don't see a dog anywhere. Hopefully it's in the house. Take my pepper spray in case, huh? Alright, I'll be right back. And guys, oh, here he comes. Just so you know, I would never pepper spray a dog unless I had to. Alright, I gotta remember this pin real quick. Because you guys know I forget. I'd be like, excuse me, what was that again? Alright, so amazingly, this is our third delivery here. And he left a cash too. $3. And he's young. He's probably like 17. But that's our second cash tip tonight. We're up to $9 in cash tips. After I was talking crap. But alright, on to the next. We are going to pause here because we don't want to go to Hubbard. And it'll mess up our acceptance rate. That we're striving to get to 70 right now. Also, Mom could have said something to him yesterday, like quit ordering these DoorDashes for me to get and not tipping them. Always talk crap about your customers ahead of time. That's funny. All right, let's turn you around. Drink some more coffee. Hello, Canada. Welcome, welcome. I'm trying to read your name. The road's too bumpy for me to focus on it. Mad. You'd be surprised how hard it is to read when you're bobbleheading. We'll be here, Lewis. Or shoot, maybe he was watching the live like, dang, she's talking about me not tipping. I doubt it, though. That's very doubtful. I don't know yet. They called they sent me a text Thursday. I'm assuming he's gonna call me tomorrow. I thought he'd call me Friday, but he didn't. I am in Pennsylvania, yes. About an hour north of Pittsburgh. Right now we're in Ohio, actually. Hello, Sweden. Welcome, welcome. Oh, it's a hard choice which direction to head from here. We're gonna go this way. So yes, the lady filed a claim, yes. And DoorDash has to pay it because I didn't have the rideshare insurance. We have it now, though. We have it now. Hello, Marcine. Call you. I can't see that completely. Marcy9. So you guys were asking about, do I have a river to be a valley? This is the river road. So the river runs right to the left of this guardrail is the river. It's called Shenango Valley River. Imagine that. I backed into her, bumper to bumper, her back end to my back end. And because the customer's dogs were literally right beside my car door barking at me. So I was a little bit distracted. A little bit of a lot distracted. No, I don't think that there was. And it's a 91 Lincoln that doesn't run. And I know that the left tail light already was taped up, so I don't know. But she knows I know that too. She said that it was cracked by where the license plate goes. I do have a reverse camera. Told you I was distracted by the dogs. I was looking at the dogs, not my camera. And originally my plan was to put my ass end into the alleyway while the lady then went and stood where I was going to turn my butt in. So I just continued to go backwards right into a vehicle. So I was looking at the dogs and the lady while they're barking at me. So yeah, anybody that questioned if you need the extra insurance, you do. The answer is yes. Like I said, luckily there's zero damage to my car. But we're covered now. We are covered now, and I'll let you all know how much more I gotta pay for it. I don't know yet, but... And when I asked her, she didn't know. But we're about to find out. I will definitely let you all know how much the rideshare insurance is for Progressive anyway. Hey, Missy, hey. City drivers are crazy. I feel safe delivering. The only thing that makes me feel unsafe is the deer. The deer out here at 1 in the morning are crazy. for the other apps. Yeah, even DoorDash, you need it. And that's what I told full coverage. I said, wait a minute, when I applied for DoorDash, they asked me my insurance information. So in my head, I'm covered. She said, nope. Now DoorDash is going to pay the liability, but I'm hoping I don't get deactivated because of it. I don't know. I would hope not. Accidents happen. And it wasn't really an accident. Like I said, I just backed up into the bumper of a car. It was kind of hard though, because we were on a hill. We're at 9:45. Woohoo. Yeah, I don't know, Adam. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe she gets herself in trouble, but I don't know. I know it didn't run though because the neighbor that I was delivering to told me. She said, oh, it doesn't run. I know it doesn't run. Oh no, they said any kind of rideshare, any food delivery, Uber, DoorDash, Grubhub, all of it. $5.70 for 3.4. We're going to Five Guys. Accept. Ooh, bless me. I don't know. I'm just telling you what my insurance company just told me. I argued with them, believe me. I said, so I'm fully covered and I'm not covered. I have full coverage. I pay all this money to not be fully covered. And it's because I do DoorDash. And because I was in progress of making a delivery, they would not cover it without that ride share insurance. And they made me put the rideshare insurance on knowing I'm DoorDash. But as soon as I said that I was in an active order, they said, yep, we denied this claim. DoorDash will be contacting you. And they did. I'll either hear from them tomorrow or it's just another phone call I gotta make tomorrow. And we make okay money. We try to average about 20 an hour. Some days we do, some days we don't. Some days it's like 16. And that wasn't even the car that I hit's dogs. It was the customer's dog, DoorDash customer's dogs. And I'm telling you guys, like, hey, Squish. It wasn't like they were on her porch or they were right beside my car. Like, I could reach out and touch them almost. Like, at arm's length. And they were big. They were like Great Dane size, only not Great Danes. The big dogs, not Mastiffs, not as fat as a Mastiff, but as tall as a tall dog. And they were literally barking their heads off at me. And my initial thought was, how the heck am I going to get out of this car to deliver this food? And then I seen the lady behind me going, hey, I'm down here. So I went in reverse and I went to go put my butt in the alley and she went and stood there. So I just continued to back up until I hit the car. I don't know. It is what it is. It happened. Nothing we could do about it. But I don't know, if DoorDash deactivates me because of it, then we'll just move to Grubhub and Spark and just do earlier, which I don't like, but hey, Auntie Lori, hey, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Still got a lot of goat raiders in the house. Hey, Kay, hey. Yeah, trust me, I drink Pepsi or coffee and then Pepsi and then coffee, Pepsi, rinse, repeat, and then I pee a lot. So I'm staying hydrated. I gotta pee right now, as a matter of fact. Kind of wanted to turn in there and didn't. Crap. Can I turn in this one? I think I can. It's not the way the GPS was taking me, but it's a shortcut. You're welcome, Maverick. You're welcome. Everybody should know when I gotta pee. It's one of the perks. We are here. Normally they're ready. Yeah. I can't park there. We could have, but it was a tight squeeze, so we're gonna go over here. But I will be right back, folks. PP Dana. So the way it's misting here right now is super weird. It's not like a sprinkle. It's more of a mist. And it's been doing it since we started. But we added on a Taco Bell in there. For $5.55. Hello, Matt. Yes, I added on an add-on. We're gonna confirm that pickup, and I think we're going to Taco Bell now. Put this in my bag. Directions, and I think we're going to this Taco Bell down here, I hope. But this one order that we just picked up from Five Guys, I know this guy. We've delivered to him, at least this will be our third time, I think. But I used to work with him as well. Just cut through this parking lot. Through the next parking lot as well. DoorDash wants me to go left. We're going straight. Double dash. Double dash dance. If we subscribe, we will know when you go number 2, asking for a friend. I will never be going number 2. But I'll let you know when I number 1 every time if you'd like. No problem. My body is weird. It knows. I could go camping for a week, and it knows. All right, let's see. We're here. Pick this order up. Be right back. Alright, we're off to see a wizard. Dana's so cute with her short self. My short bad self, Maverick. Alright, we're ready. Locked and loaded, ready to deliver. And I think we've actually delivered both of these before. A dirty stack. I call it a double dash. I know some of them call it a stacked order. I call it a double dash. All right, where are we going? Like I said, both of these are repeat customers. I recognize the name on both. The one for sure. And we do deliver to a lot of repeats. So I said, I think people that DoorDash all the time. And I hope they got them a DoorDash pass. I finally got my son to get one because he DoorDashes all the time. I'm like, listen, if you DoorDash all the time, you should get one. I think it saves your delivery fees. Dirty stack is when you have a Uber Eats and DoorDash at the same time. Nope, we're strictly DoorDash. I don't know, that's what I call it. Our turn's coming up right here. Skirt, skirt. I have 3 phones. We have one live streaming, one in the vent that helps me kind of read the chat, and then one in my hand that dashes, that does the GPS. Double dash dance. One phone, 2 phones have service, one does not, so I also have a Wi-Fi hotspot in here as well that the 3rd phone runs off of. How many windshield cup holder mounts? I have 1 on the dash. The other one is in the vent. It's like a vent holder. Alright, we're almost here. You know what that means. Boom. It means, hey, Chad, hey. We're here. This is the guy I know that I worked with for a long time. Let me make sure this is the one with the drink. I'll be right back. Put it in my pocket. All right. Okay, we handed that one to the customer. And we're off to the next. Let me pull out of here. I could flip you guys back around. I don't think we're going far for the next one though. Let's see. Show me the way. We are going anytime today would be helpful. Oh, I think we're going right behind us. How does that work? Right across the street, maybe? Or is it the same place? No? Where am I at right now? What's the address I'm at right now? It is the same place. Hold on. This is absolutely the same place. Huh. So the second order is also coming here. I think. So crazy. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, too cool. One was his, one was hers. All right, confirm. I want to see where acceptance rate is real quick. Looking, we're at 60. How are we only at 64? We've literally taken everything since we started, which was like 5 orders, and we only went up 1%. How does that make sense, y'all? That doesn't make any sense. But decline one and you're gonna drop a percentage. This is Pizza Hut, $7.85 for 4.7. We're accepting. I don't get that. That's kind of annoying. I thought it would move up a percentage like per 2. So here we are taking all these stupid orders to move up 1%. I'm gonna check again in a second. Maybe my phone needed a second to update it. I don't know. But 2 minutes to Pizza Hut. Oh, we're trying. They're making it hard. They're making it hard. 1% every 10 orders. What the heck? But like I said, let me decline one and it's going to drop it a percentage. They heard you yesterday. Now they're making you work for it. No doubt. Holy crap. I thought I'd be like at least 3% up from where we were, not 1. This issue with DD management, and it's true, they can read every text message you send while using the app. Well, I don't send any text messages while we're out here, or in general, really. But they could probably hear what we're talking about, because I swear that we can have in-person conversations and my Facebook will start popping up ads for whatever we talked about in person. It doesn't even have to be through a chat or a text. Where are we going? Pizza Hut. Back to Pizza Hut. I could be talking to my sister in her living room about, I don't know, anything. A blow up pool. Honestly, I don't really text nobody, to be honest. My kids. My mom. Alright, so we're here. I'll be right back. All right, guys, this is officially night of hand it to the customer. Every single one so far has been handed to the customer. Yeah, so my friend used to work at Pizza Hut, and she had some, so they do have some. Mine's actually a DoorDash one, but she got it from Pizza Hut, and she gave it to me. So we have a DoorDash pizza bag that did come from Pizza Hut. All right, where are we going? Oh, it says hand it to customer, and then it says leave it at the door. It's crazy. So which am I supposed to do? Probably leave it at the door. Like the order says hand it to customer, but in the message it says leave it at door. Little contradiction. Gotta love it. And like I said, I don't think they know they have it set to that. I know 9 times out of 10, the ones that want you to call do not know they have it set to call, is what I've come to find out. And I tell them, I'm like, hey, DoorDash wanted me to call. And they're like, oh. And I'm like, yeah, change it or we're going to keep calling you, because I don't like to call. It makes extra steps that I have to go through. So if I can get them to turn it off for the next time I deliver there. If I never had to call, we wouldn't even be using this phone. We'd be using a different phone that works better. Yeah, I have ones that are a call customer. Hey, Heather, hey. Hey, Heather, hey. And they're my least favorite, because then I got to go through extra steps. You got to hit. Sometimes it'll give you the option to hand it to customer, but if not, you got to go through, call again, go back. I take a picture of my dash. It's just, I wish they'd just get rid of it altogether. That and the verify items. We can't ever verify the items ever. They just need to take it off the app completely. Never once have I hit that I can verify the items. No, it says call. Like, there's 3 things. One will say leave at the door. One will say hand it to customer, or 4, I should say. Hand it to customer and you need a PIN, or call customer to arrange drop-off location. I wish that they didn't have it here. It's the worst thing ever. And like I said, 9 times out of 10, they don't even know that they have it set that way on their app. Because I tell them, I'm like, hey, your DoorDash is here. The app tells me to call. They're like, oh. I'm like, yeah, gotta change it on your end. It's my least favorite. I don't even mind the hand it to customers, but I don't like the call ones. Like I said, I'd use a totally different phone if I didn't have to call. And it's not all of them. I'd say like 2 and 20 are calls. Five minutes. And this is what, our 4th run, I think, 5th. percentage? That's crazy to me. Let me exit out and see. Oops. Green light, go! Oh, I can't look right now. Must be a difference, yeah. Well, I hope my city catches up to yours and takes it off of there, because it's no fun. Half the time they don't answer. The other time, half the time, they don't know that they have it set that way. And it makes me go through extra steps. Like we have several pictures in my dashboard just to get me out of the order. Hello, Akin Shovel. Call you Akin. Yes, full cell service, but if I didn't need to call, I would use the one that operates off the Wi-Fi. It works better. The phone that I use to call and dash on sucks. I'd rather not use it. If I didn't have to call, we would not be using it. Some days I do use the other phone when this one starts glitching. But when we get a call, I have to switch over. So it's easier just, if it's not glitching, just to use it. Yes. Whoop, whoop. 3 minutes, 3 minutes. Sometimes, even on the correct phone, it won't let me call or message the customer. That's happened several nights. It'll be like, oops, there's a problem. And that's on DoorDash's end glitching. Pops up in the app. Sometimes it don't work at all. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes it won't let me text or call. But we're almost here. Last night it wouldn't until I restarted my phone and then it worked again. One minute. You know what that means? Yeah, okay, I don't get it either. And it's like I said, it's annoying to me. Not my favorite, but hey Chad, hey. Hey Chad, hey. Hey Chad, hey. Night watcher in the house. Outside hustling, cause we're hustlers, baby, and we just want you to know. Almost there, guys. Where's this road? Oh, I see it now. Almost there. Anybody new watching, you get flipped around when we're at the customer's address, and that's to protect customer privacy. Where are we going? We are going right. Can't see that. Not there, must be the next one. I'm guessing here. Yep. Alright, so we found it. I'm here. Give me a second and I'll be right back. And we'll get you guys flipped back around. right, so that was a hand a customer and a leave at the door. So we left it at the door. Because I assume if you typed it in the special instructions, you don't want it handed to you. I don't think they know they have to change it in the app. So, executive decision I just made there. Hopefully they come to the door and get it. So the pizza ain't cold. But I don't know how to get out of here. I probably should have went the way that I came. Okay, anyway. I should have knocked and said if you want it to be left at the door, you gotta change it. I don't know where we're going now, though. I should go the other direction, or else get lost in the sauce back here. It's kind of what it's looking like. Where can I turn around here? We're gonna turn around right here. All right. I do have a flashlight. I don't use it often though. Just because I feel creepy when I start shining a flashlight on people's houses. I feel like a creeper. I don't even see which house it was now. Oh, right there. She still didn't come get it. Maybe I should have handed it to her. Dang it. That might have been the wrong decision. Also, when the phone glitches, of course it only DoorDash only glitches when you're standing on the customer's porch for 10 minutes. So when I can't see the numbers, I check the prior picture and see if the door matches. If the door matches, that's what I do. Alright, I need to look at this map because I think we just went in a big circle. Wait, I think I go right here actually. This might be the way out. I think so. Yay, did it. Oh, and I know where I'm at right here. We're gonna go towards Taco Bell. It is only 9, guys. I don't know why I feel like it's late night already. Yeah, I don't know. That's what I rely on. Well, the pin too. The pin and the picture. If you can't see the numbers. I feel bad not handing it to that customer now, being I drove back by and she still didn't grab it. And it's pizza. I don't want her to have old pizza. I started with a coffee and it was pretty strong, so yes. I did have a coffee. I'm still sipping on it a little bit. And a Pepsi, both at the same time. 4 minutes it's saying, so it shouldn't be too long before we get an order. I think all of ours tonight were mostly repeats and hand it to customers. $3.70 for 5.7. I don't love it, but we're gonna go. I think. Hold on, let me see where it's going. We're going. This is one that normally I would have declined. It's upside down. I would have declined it. But not today. Not today. Today we're going. Maybe we'll get an add-on and make it better. I mean, I've been staying busy, but I've also taking stuff that I wouldn't normally take. What appears to be Mission Impossible. 1% per 10 orders. It's like misting. It's weird. Ever since I left, it's been misting. It's not even a sprinkle. It's like a mist. I hope it stays that way, to be honest. Or it goes away altogether. But I can't complain about a mist. Right. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, okay, I was freezing last night. I turned on my electric blanket to get my feet warm. I might have a cop behind me running my plate, possibly. Can't really tell. I got off my butt a little bit, so maybe not. But if it is, he ran my plate, seen I'm a dasher, and decided to let me go on my way. Because we've had this conversation before. I think it's in my notes that I'm a DoorDasher. From the 2 times they've pulled me over already. No, it wasn't. But we're going to Popeyes, folks. Yeah, I asked my one cop buddy if they can put that in the notes, because the third cop ran my plate and let me go on my way. And I said, I think he's seen that I've already been pulled over twice in 24 hours, and he was about to be the third. So yeah, I think after the second time I was pulled over, I think they noted that I'm a DoorDasher for the next guy. Pump up the volume. Popeyes, pop the volume. I think that their inside closed at 9. So when I go through these drive-thrus, you guys get muted for a second so you don't hear the customer's name, but no need to fear. We will unmute you again in a second. Alright guys, I ordered pickles because they haven't had them the past 2 days and they got them now. So that's for me. Not everywhere here has fried pickles. They're one of the only places.
Your total is $4.23.
So yay. Thank you so much. This is the DoorDash?
Yeah.
All right, thank you. Thank you so much. Ranch in there? All right, thank you. All right, guys. See, I'm glad I ordered them because they were already ready. I didn't have to wait. And I kind of knew that from the other day. Check for biscuits in this order. I can't do that because I've already pulled off. I'm just going to pull over here for a second to take my picture because there is a car behind me and I got to put it in the bag real quick. So hold on. Can't take receipt. Terrible picture. We got to retake that. Retake. We got a shadow on it for some reason. I don't know why. Stick that in my bag. But if I would have seen check for biscuits before I pulled off, I would have asked her. Too late now. So this is a leave it at the door. Yay, finally a leave it at the door. Not unless they've just closed. Normally, if the inside's closed, you go through the drive-thru. But yeah, no, I've never had to knock on a restaurant's door. But these guys are all waiting. Oh, I don't have you flipped around. They're all waiting for their order. Because they'll have you pull through the drive-thru after 9, but then they won't let you sit in the drive-thru and wait for it. They'll tell you to go sit over here and they'll bring it out to you. And that's because their drive-thru is timed, like all the other ones. So they kind of cheat. Look at them clouds. They look so much cooler in the camera than they do in real life. Look like snow clouds or something gray. They have a doorbell. That's weird. 9 minutes for this one, guys. Way further than I'd like to go on this pay. I don't even remember what it was, to be honest. Does anybody remember? I think it was 5 something. Oh, it was upside down. It was like 3 something for 5 miles, I think, actually. It was one that I would not have taken. Because I remember saying that I would not take this order normally. So we have to go inside to all these places until their dining room closes, and then we have to go through the drive-thru. I wonder how hot my pickles are. I'm not going to be able to use the ranch. Oh yeah, he was fine. He was sleeping. But I gotta figure something out. I can't come out too late or I don't make any money. I don't want to put a camera in his room because I feel like he should have privacy. But we might have to just while I'm out here. Because he don't listen. I can't rely on him to go to bed on a school night. And that's how I knew he didn't, because he was sleeping at 10 o'clock on a Friday. And that would never happen unless he stayed up too late the night before. Yeah, me too, me too. I knew he would be, though. I assumed he was either, because he always doesn't answer. Like I said, he's already had his phone service turned off because of it. So I was not panicked. Now, had he had always answered me and not answered, I would have been panicking. That pickle must have had Cajun seasoning on it, because I feel it in my throat. Yeah, I like the late night orders, especially because I get a lot of the repeats, so I kind of stay busy out here. The problem is they normally quit coming in between 2 and 3, but this past week it's been earlier. It's been like 12:30 to 1:30. Last night was better, but it was also a weekend, Friday, bar 30. But yeah, I prefer late night. And that's one of the reasons I prefer it, because these roads are mine at like 1 a.m. Except for the deer. I share them with the deer, and they're the scariest part of my dashes. That pickle's been sitting in there for 10 hours. It was crunchy. I like too. I really like them from Texas Roadhouse though, because they have that bloomin' onion sauce, the orange one. That's what I get with it. Yeah, if it weren't for the deer, I wouldn't be scared of nothing out. It's pretty, I wouldn't feel unsafe. It's the deer that make me feel unsafe. Oh man, these pickles, they definitely gave me the bottom of the barrel. They've been sitting in there all day long. The first one was good. The rest aren't even edible really. I'm gonna eat them though, but there ain't even no pickle left inside of them. They aren't even pickles. I wouldn't even call them pickles. Some dehydrated pickles. Maybe. cheese curds are good. I just had them for the first time like last year from Dairy Queen. Yeah, these pickles aren't even sellable. They need thrown in the garbage. Ooh. Yeah, okay, I might tell them they owe me one next time. Because they love me there. The one lady, she wasn't there today, but... like, honest to God, guys, they must have been there since opening. There isn't even a pickle left in them. Because they were sitting under a heat lamp. No, I would not do that. But next time I see them, I might just be like, hey, just so you know, I don't even want a refund or nothing, but... Two minutes, guys, 2 minutes. Awesome, King, awesome. Glad you had a good night. We're about to be here to focus on not missing my turn. Hopefully it's not a one-way. Because the GPS does like to send me down one-ways sometimes. Almost there, so you're getting flipped around. Boom. Hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. Almost there, almost there. You can't turn off shopping. Huh. That's interesting. It's weird how different zones are different things, huh? Alright, guys, I'm here. I'll be right back. I'll leave it door. Hallelujah. But they did turn their light on for me. Unless it's a motion light. Hold on. All right, we're up to 32.25. Those guys need to cut their grass. They got those dandelions that you make a wish on, you know, the white dandelions, up to my kneecaps. All right, let's roll. I want to see where we're at now. Where are we at? How can I see the home screen? Way out of here. I gotta pay attention. This is where the cops pull me over all the time. But what's my acceptance rate? That's what I'm trying to see here. We are at still silver. I don't know how we're not on gold. 64% still. How does that even make sense, y'all? So apparently it's impossible to get to platinum. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed by it. We should at least be up to like 68%. Because, like I said, if I decline one order, 2 orders tops. If I decline 2 orders, it drops me a percentage. But we can run 10 of them and only went up 1 percentage. I'm annoyed. Boom. So I'm taking all this crap for nothing, basically. We're going to continue to do it. But I thought it would move up like it moves down. But apparently not. Speedway 425 for 4.6. Another one that I would not take that we're going to go. Watching the news and someone tried to hit Trump again. Oh, wow. I just went the wrong way. We need to turn. Where was he? Does it say? Did he say? Oh, yeah, it does say no politics, but if there was an assassination attempt, we can all know about it real quick. But yeah, other than that, no politics. Dinner or something crazy. I don't know where to go. I don't know what this car's doing. Come on. Yeah, that's weird. I didn't have to have a red card, but I ended up ordering a physical one because my phone that I dash on is not cool enough to tap to pay. We learned about my first delivery ever, and I had to unassign the order after I stressed out for an hour. We haven't had a really good shop order yet. We had a $6 for 68 items though. That was a hell no. We haven't had a good one, but we've seen a really bad one. I seen that. Heather, get some hearts. Heather. Thump, 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 thump. All the love, Heather. Everybody give Heather a double high five in chat. But yeah, everybody give Heather a high five in the chat. I do got a cop behind me right now. I told you they love to pull me over there. So right now I'm paying attention. I don't even remember where I'm going. Speedway. I maybe should have went straight there. Alright, he's way behind me. Yay. But thank you, Heather. Me and Chad appreciate you. Flip me back around now that the cop ain't on my butt. 3 minutes, 3 minutes. Yeah, they're always following me, aren't they? I don't know if he is now. There was one. I'm just gonna go with speed limit. Make sure I'm paying attention. So I waited 3 minutes to get those pickles, or 3 minutes, 3 days to get those pickles, and they're terrible. I'm telling you guys, there isn't even a pickle left in it. We gotta slow down. It's 25 in here, and they're on my butt. The cop was further behind me though, so I can't tell if it's him now or not. I needed to turn here too. We're gonna go up to the next one. I don't think it is. It looks like an Escalade. He was behind me, but he was further back. Alright, we're 1 minute away. Our pickup is Speedway. I still can't tell. Almost there, almost there. I think I just pulled in the wrong spot. I did. Son of a crap. But really, I wanted to get that car off of my butt. Alright, now we're almost there. Speedway, and maybe the guys there that I owe the candy bar money to. We're gonna pull over here. I might lock you guys in. I'm here. Let me take the keys. Be right back. All right, we're locked and loaded. This one got some weird instructions, but it's all right. I should read them again real quick. Got it. Okay, got it. Directions. Show me the way. All right, guys, we're out of here. Locked and loaded and ready to roll. I refuse to get my winter coat back out though, y'all. I refuse it. Which way do I need to go here? Straight. James finally got some rain. That's what I'm saying, Lewis. Show me the money, but just show me some percentage. Gosh. I can't believe it. I did not know why when I'm past 60% it's so hard to move up 1%. It wasn't like that from 50 to 60, but to go from 60 to 70, you need to run 500 orders to move up a percentage. It's making 0 sense to me right now. We're 4 minutes away from this one. 4 minutes. Yeah, I did that last time. I'll try again, but I just have to get to 70%. I have everything else, but it won't let me move a percentage in 10 orders is the problem. But when I'm at 50%, it moves up. If I decline 2 orders, it moves down. That's why I'm frustrated, see? They're making it impossible to get there. Here's where the guy hit the telephone pole yesterday, guys. The pole right in front of us right now is where the car hit the pole on yesterday's adventures. And here go the farting wipers. Fantastic. So after this time getting to 70%, we will probably never do it again. Because we need to worry about the money we're making. I didn't know it would be that hard to move 7%. Now, one order is not 1% because we ran like at least how many? 6 now? I saw a double in there. That's what I'm saying. It's not working the same as it did from 50 to 60. Or taking the percentages away from me. If I decline 2, I move down a percentage. That's why I'm frustrated, folks. I'm gonna check it again after this one, but we're almost there. We're almost there. 1 minute, 1 minute. Turn you around so I can focus on where my turn is. Hey, Chad, hey. So I probably could have left you turned around because it's in an apartment building, public. I think in here. Let's see. All right, wipers, hush. 111, guys, make a wish. All right, guys, I'll be right back. All right, we're at 36.50. Oh, I can't look at nothing. This is $2.25 for 2 miles. We're accepting. Normally I would not. I normally don't accept $2 orders. Oh my gosh, my phone is so dumb. Hold on, guys, I'm just trying to look at this real quick, but my phone takes too dang long. Nothing is quick. We started at 63%, guys. We are currently at 65%. We've gone up 2%. I guess that's better than the 1% it was just at. At least I know it's moving, I guess. All right. So 5% more to go. So that's like 500 more orders the way it's going. It's still misting. Boom. 1 minute away from Marco's though. And the order isn't going far, thank goodness. Minute, more like 30 seconds. Alrighty, turn these off for you guys, grab my bag, I'll be right back. Alright, locked and loaded again. All that was a chicken salad. This is a leave it at the door, so yay for that. It looks like it might be a high rise though. Not sure yet. We'll find out. Thank you for the jewels, Jeffrey. So yeah, guys, typically I do not accept a $2 order. Aw, I just dribbled ranch on my pants. Dang it. Three minutes. Hello, Bradley from Kentucky. Welcome, welcome. Still 111, guys. Make another wish. Wish that it quits misting so I can quit using my windshield wipers. for the new people. We've already bought new ones. They still suck. They fart. I think I need a whole new arm. It needs realigned or something. Something ain't right. So we hate them. Well, there's a farting wiper emoji, actually. Hey, Jay. I've went through Kentucky on my way to Texas. But I've never just, like, been to Kentucky. I bought them at AutoZone. And they're called Flex Wipers. Maybe I need to try a different one. Because I went in there and I said, is it supposed to look like a limp noodle? And he said, yeah, that's just the brand they are. They're like a flex wiper, but they don't flex to my windshield or something. They're terrible. So I either need a whole new arm or try a different brand. I don't know. They sound better than they did, but they're still terrible. If they were like they were, though, we wouldn't even be out in the rain. I'd be like, screw it, guys, I'm going home. Because they were way worse. But 1 minute, guys, 1 minute. I'm going to flip you guys around here in a second. 111. Make another wish. But hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. We've delivered here before. Where's the driveway is the question. I don't know if this is it or the neighbor, but I need the driveway anyway. Not this one. I think it's the neighbor, but I'm parking here because there's no other off-street parking. So I'll be right back. Find the right address. Also, let me put my hood back on because, like I said, you guys will get turned back around in 1 second. Give me a moment. Oh man, guys, I just had another PTSD moment. I can't tell you about this one though. Yeah, but mine make more noise than the normal wiper. Mine like skip across, and it's not the motor. The guy at AutoZone was like, maybe it's the motor. I'm like, no, the speeds work just fine. But apparently there's a specific angle that it's supposed to hit your windshield. And I think my arm might be bent and it's not hitting that angle or something. But man. Ooh. I'm still doing flippy flops again. But here we go. We're out of here. 2 to 6 minutes now, it's saying. 65% is where we're at. It says you're getting close to unlocking the next level of rewards. That's what we're trying to do. But man, that's 2 times today we went somewhere that gave me flashbacks. Okay, I know we plugged you in. Thank you. Still doing okay, Ninja. Hey, Kevin, hey. Yeah, so I don't know. Next time we might not go to AutoZone. We might go to the competitor across the street. I don't feel like AutoZone really knew what they were talking about, but I'm not going to just keep buying wipers and them keep doing the same thing. So we use them the least amount possible. If there was more rain, like if it was rainier, they wouldn't sound bad on a higher speed. But this lower speed with just the sprinkles is not the best. We're heading back up towards Taco Bell. Yeah, Rain-X would help the rain on the windows, but I don't think it would help the wiper problem. We can try it though. Jeffrey, you need rain? I need it to not rain. Rain, rain, go away, but it could also be worse, so I'm not complaining. It could be pouring. Well, thank you, Bradley. I appreciate that. Or what do I do? Just try to bend it to a different angle? My arm span ain't even that long. I can't even barely reach it. It's probably from in the winter when we'd have ice on the windshield and I'd pick up the wiper and slam it down to get the ice off. So I probably messed them up doing that. See what this says when I hit learn more. Oh, it might have just changed. I also pay attention to driving. Saying we're going to unlock gold level, and that's not true. We should be unlocking platinum because I have everything else. It should skip gold. That's not what it's saying. I guess we're going to find out here in a minute. Says raise your acceptance rate to unlock new rewards. I'm like, yeah, DoorDash, I'm trying. That's what we're trying to do. We've been out here for what time did I get out here? 3 hours, and we've moved 2%. And we've literally taken every order in 3 hours to move 2%. But if I would have declined all those in 2 hours, I'd be down to like 18%. Makes 0 sense to me. They're definitely making me work for it, that's for sure. Yeah, I know. So does gold, but I have everything else. We should skip gold and go right to platinum. We're trying to seek platinum for the first time ever, but they're making it impossible. We've literally ran every order in 3 hours and moved 2%. We started at 63%. We're now at 65. And I'm just pulling in here for a minute while we're looking for an order. It says 2 to 7 minutes. But hey, Chad, hey. I'm going to show you one of these pickles I've been eating. Look at this. Right? That's how crazy it is from sitting under a heat lamp for 25,000 hours. There ain't even a pickle in it. There is, look. Hold on, wait. It's like a pickle's skin. That's how long they sat under a heat lamp. Wow. Crazy. Might have to switch to the goldfish. Yeah, I give you guys ASMR quite a bit. I didn't decline any. I took everything. I took ones that I normally would not take. I normally don't move this car for $2. So, welcome back. They're more than crunchy. 77 degrees in Arizona. Drunken Smurf trying to keep me hydrated. Because yeah, guys, Taco Bell does give me free drinks. But we're here mostly late night when everything else closes. We're mostly at Taco Bell. We get most of our orders from there. And they are going to start staying open till 4 instead of 3. So that might help us a little later. Maybe. I don't think, though, the orders just quit coming in between 2 and 3. So them staying open an extra hour, I don't think is smart for them. But we'll see. We're just chilling, waiting on an order. Let me see where. We're probably going to move up to my parking lot or closer to Sheets, maybe. Thanks, Soul. Thanks. Let's see where it says the hot zone is. We're right up one of them. I might move more down, though, more up. We're not going to continue to move all night, though. That's just wasting gas. But we're going to move for now. We're we're gonna go where I went yesterday and went right in between the Sheetses, and then we got an order right back up here to Taco Bell, and I regretted it. But let's see what happens. Gas did go back up to $4.19 here. I am a full-time dasher currently. I was a bartender for 25 years. I need a break from the bar. And I was off for 3 months because I just beat breast cancer. Went back and quit, and here we are live streaming DoorDash. That's how we got here. And I stick with it because my kid's in all the sports. His dad died when he was 3, and DoorDashing lets me be present at all of his games without having to request off and switch shifts and all that jazz. That's why we do what we do. My bartending job, I only worked the weekends. Friday, Saturday, I had it made. I was able to be mom through the week and go to all the games. And that's what's important to me after thinking I was dying for 3 months. It's still saying 2 to 7 minutes, but we're gonna go sit in that other parking lot we were in last night. Like I said, it's kind of a little bit in between both of the Sheets and Taco Bell. I wonder if we should go closer to one of the Sheets, maybe. Yeah, this is another hot spot down here, and I don't see anybody sitting here. So I'm just gonna pull in here for a moment and hope we pick something up. And if not here for a couple minutes, we'll move closer to a Sheets. But I think we're just in the lull. I call it the lull, the after dinner and in between late night munchies. The lull. See, I make up my own stuff, guys. Double dashes and the lull and awesome, Bradley, awesome. High fives to your mama. Thank you, Matthew. Yeah, I even coached baseball for the past 4 years. I coached Little League. Best days of my life. Now that I know I get to live, I was considering looking for a softball team or being a private batting coach. Because I'm sad I'm not moving up. My kid's moving up out of Little League into 7th and 8th grade and then JV and varsity, but we're not there yet, but I'm sad I'm not moving up with him. I'm gonna miss it. All right, we got an order for Wendy's. $3.70 for 4.9. Typically it's upside down. I would not take this, but we're going. We're sitting here anyways, and we're working on that acceptance rate, so let's get it. Let's go get it, get it. And we're off. So yeah, right now we're about to finish track and start baseball. And then when baseball's over, it's football or soccer. I think he's gonna do soccer this year. I'm not sure, because last year every football coach, like 5 of them, called us. And he wanted to try soccer instead, and he loved it. So I don't know what he's going to do this year, football or soccer, and then after that it's basketball. and then just rinse and repeat. He'd wrestle as well, but he couldn't with my work schedule when I was a bartender. On the road again. We just couldn't wait to get back on the road again. Now this lets me be mom when I need to be mom and work and come make money when I need to work and come make money. That's why I do it, the flexibility of it. I can be out here making money at 3 a.m. Well, that's about when it wraps up, but till 3 a.m. Or while he's at school if I wanted to. I'm a night owl though. I'll never be a morning person. From closing a bar for 25 years. It was just raining. Sheetz is a 24-hour gas station that makes food. They call them MTOs, made to orders. And I think, is Wendy's still open? I think they might close at 10. I can't remember if it's 10 or 11. But I'm thinking it's 10, so I'm gonna go right through the drive-through and hope I'm right. I think they close at 11 and inside closes at 10. Let's see. I hope I'm right, because otherwise we're stuck in this drive-through for no reason. And I pull up to the window, you guys get muted for a second. Yes, I do, but I just started doing that. I just got my Crimson card. I was waiting weekly, but because I knew we could save cash back on gas, that's why I got it. And I like it better.
Welcome to What's Gonna Give You.
All right. So yeah, with the Crimson card, it automatically goes right after every shift, goes right to your card. If you do the weekly, you can get it transferred to you, but it costs $1.99. If you don't wait for the pay shift, I think it's Monday night. You have till Sunday at midnight, but I don't think you get it till Monday. I can't remember. I think it was Monday though. That's how I started off doing it, because I liked bigger money. Let it build up all week.
You have a good one.
Thank you. This guy just handed me a receipt. Oh, this ranch spilled all over my seat. Oh my goodness, y'all. I don't even have napkins. Oh, that was a disaster. I don't even know where to put it now. Do I have napkins? I do. Nice. Just what we needed. A ranch puddle. All over the bag. And now me. Is there more napkins in there? So yeah, dining room closes at 10. I was correct. I'm looking at it right now. It took me like 2 weeks to learn which time each one closed. Hello. Can I have a couple napkins? I spilled ranch everywhere.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Of course.
All right. Get it off my bag at least. Awesome. Thank you so much. I gotta remember this has a straw that isn't attached. All right, that's a little better anyway. Leave it to me to make the mess. Oh, I just dropped the receipt. All right, thank you. All right, I don't know what's going on there, but normally these are sealed and the receipts on it. They just handed me receipts and bags. So hold on, guys. They aren't sealed at all. So I'm going to stick the receipt in the bag. And we're off. Locked and loaded again. Locked and loaded and ready to roll. Which way am I going? Alright, we gotta go down over to the light. Pothole City. We're about to go through Pothole City, y'all. They're worse coming in on this left side than leaving on the right, but man, is it terrible. Alright. Straddled it. This one's going 11 minutes, way too far for what it paid. It's another one I would not have taken normally. Yeah, I think I got all the times down pat for most of them now. I'm laying in bed watching you when you start driving. So you're gonna pass out. You're gonna be one of the ones hanging on when I end the stream because you passed out. Well, good night, Maverick. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. If they do, you know what to do. Get a shoe. Thank you, Paula, for the gold coins. But yeah, it's funny. It took me a couple streams to realize it. So I'd end the stream. The one night it was 11 people, and the next night it was 5. And I go in the house like 20 minutes later and go to like X out of it because I just end it and throw it in my purse. And I'm like, there's still 11 people on there. Like, what are they doing? Just hanging on to a dead stream. And I'm like, oh, these are all the people that are watching on their TV and done passed out and are sound asleep right now. Because I've had several people tell me how relaxing it is. But 111 again, guys. Make another wish. Eight minutes. This one has a drink I need to remember. About to pass up the telephone pole again that the car hit yesterday. Same spot. Right there, that big pole. Slow my roll a little bit. I'm rolling pretty good right now. Rolling, 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 rolling. Five minutes. And then we need to pause down here till we go back up. Otherwise, they're going to send me to Hubbard and we're going to decline. And I don't want to decline. We've done too much work to move 2%. That was a long minute, I feel like. A little merry-go-round. Make sure that truck's going first. Hey, Abba. Woof. Feeling pretty good, Abba. I'm an hour north of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, on the PA-Ohio line. Like right now we're in PA, but I think we're about to be, oh no, we're not going all the way up into Ohio, but we're really close to Ohio right now. And we do deliver some nights to Ohio, most nights. 34 degrees here currently. Guys, 1 minute. Right here is where we seen the lady throwing something on the short with the bad boys. They came out of that laundromat right there. Pretty sure we delivered to this person as well. If not this person, definitely the same road. So yeah, up the street, one more road we'd be in Ohio. There's a road called State Line Road, and it divides the two, PA to Ohio, and the road is one up. Is this might be where I hit the car, y'all, with the dogs. No, it's not. But it's similar to this. I gotta go up a little bit more. Flip you guys around. I forgot. Boom. It's gotta be this one. And I can't really park there. I'm just gonna hope no cars come real quick. My brake on because we're on a steep hill. I'll be right back. And it does have a drink. Leave it at the door. Fantastic. Be right back, guys. Be right back. It's definitely getting chilly. We're up to 42, 45. I gotta hurry up and pause though, or it'll send us to Hubbard down here. Pause. Thank you. Thank you. Lots of times we can't get it paused fast enough. So we're up to 66% now. We only got 4% to go. High fives. We're getting there. Boom. So this here is the road that divides PA and Ohio. To the left is Ohio, to the right is PA. And we're gonna go right back down into PA. Through our gas already too, just crazy. It's only 10:30. We still got a couple hours to go yet. When I say we went through our gas, just what I put in today, we still have more than a half a tank, but I put in 20 every day. And we've gone through that 20 is what I'm saying. Especially at $4.19 a gallon. Yeah, we definitely decline things that are upside down. Normally, I always decline them. Not today, though, not today. So yeah, it would make sense that I have that many declines. But the percentage should move just as quickly up as it moves down, and it doesn't. That's for sure. Yeah, typically we don't take upside down orders, and we don't take $2 orders, and we try to do at least $1 per mile normally on a normal day. But today we are on a mission to get that platinum, and I'm not stopping now. We moved up 3%. We got 4% to go. Unfortunately, it's taken 3.5 hours to move 3%. So we might reach it by the end of tonight, maybe. You guys know downtown isn't my favorite. Not my favorite. We're trying. We're definitely trying. We can do it. I appreciate the encouragement, guys. Up towards Taco Bell. I'm gonna resume here. Everybody new coming in, hey, feel free to tell us where you're watching from. I'm in small town Pennsylvania, about an hour north of Pittsburgh. Dunkin', I hate Dunkin'. Dunkin' always takes forever, and it's $2.55 for 6.5. But guess what? Today we're going. I would have never taken that. Never. That would have been a HE double hockey stick. No. That's a waste of gas order. Let's go get it for $2. $2 go all the way back downtown where we just came from. We're gonna go all the way uptown first to get it. Today is a yes day. Yeah, that's the only reason I'm taking it, Adam. Because we worked too hard to go 3%. If I decline, it's going to drop 3%, though. Not really, I'm just being smart ass. But yeah, if I decline, it would drop at 1%. But you got to take 10 more orders to make it raise a percentage. And I didn't know that. And I know that now. I thought we only had 7% to go. I thought maybe 2 orders per percentage, 14 orders total. Nope. You gotta run 800. They make it hard for sure to get there. And then, like, soon as you reach silver, I swear they do it on purpose. You'll reach silver, which are supposed to be better orders than not silver. And it'll send you all the crap. Like, hey, we realize you just reached silver, so we're going to send you crap because you don't want to lose it. So they make it hard. To stay anywhere. And that's why I said, if we're going to try to get platinum, it's got to be today. Because it's the closest we've ever been at 63%. Normally we get to 50% and we decline because they send crap. Typically, like for the new people, on a normal day, I don't take any $2 orders. I try to do at least 5, not upside down, and $1 per mile. On a normal day. The total right now is 42.45, and in 3.5 hours that should be at least 60 plus if we stay with our $20 an hour. But I guess it could be worse. Take everything till we build a cushion. No, if you count the gas, I've only made 20 some. So I put 20 in gas in. I put 20 in gas every day. But we are here, and I'm pretty sure their inside is also closed. 111 again, make another wish. I'm gonna mute you guys in a second.
Hi, welcome to food.
All right, sorry guys. That's another reason I don't like to come here. This is the second time that they don't have a glazed freaking donut. How does Dunkin' not have a glazed freaking donut? But we tried to call the customer twice. They hung up twice, so I guess they're getting any donut. They can take it up with DoorDash on a refund. Thank you. You as well. Because I tried to call to see what they wanted to do, so if you don't answer, then I don't know what to tell you. I tried twice to call, and it was like they hit the FU button. So they're getting what they get. And if they ain't happy, like I said, they can contact DoorDash and get a refund. And I'll probably get a bad star because this is a $2 order. And they're not getting what they ordered. So yay. And that's what Maverick said earlier. Haven't you learned anything? Don't you know you get bad stars with $2 orders? I have one star. And it was a $2 order. No tip and complain. That's why we don't take them normally. Cheap Karen. Yeah, that's in the shopping. We have that in the shopping, that too. Oh, it's in verify the items. I don't know, they should have answered the phone. That's how I look at that. But I'll look next time. I didn't know that. I just always hit can't verify the items because we never can. I don't know why that button's there. But you taught me something. I didn't know that. I'll try it next time. It won't reflect on me anyway. It's going to reflect on like that Duncan gave him the wrong thing. So it's all good. So the can't verify items page is good for something. Didn't know that. I thought it was completely useless. But here we go, all the way back downtown. I just don't. We might not take Dunkin' orders anymore. That's the second time they don't have a freaking glazed donut. Out of all the donuts, you'd think you'd have some glazed at Dunkin' Donuts. And I don't like going there anyway. We always wait. That was the first time we didn't really wait. They're always missing something or don't have something. I think I've had to call somebody every time we pick something up from there. we just might not do Dunkin' anymore. Mike T in about a year, but I live in Hubbard and would always do it in Hermitage. Well, then you know exactly where we're at. And sometimes we come to Hubbard, but we're avoiding Hubbard at the moment. So that's Mike T is a neighbor. Well, welcome to my chat, Mike T. Where we go over to where I tell you guys it's truck world, or the semis, where McDonald's stays open 24 hours that we're avoiding. That's where Mike T is. Where we watched the guy go up the wrong way street. I gotta pee again, y'all. Swear we just peed. I apparently broke the seal on some Pepsi. 5 minutes. Hey, Cameron. Our left right there is the other hospital. We have two here. We deliver to the other one a lot, but that one we don't. That's our second hospital. And Kay, are you on right now? Here's the candy you were talking about. Daffin's Candies right on the left. I don't know if she's still on or not. Thanks, Wi-Fi. Subway AutoZone. Did all them spots. I worked at Burger King. That was my first job. I do not have a Discord. At my day job, I designed the Daffin sign. That's awesome, Mike. Awesome. I wonder if you know my friend that's into sign design as well. Do you know a girl that does signs out of Sharpsville? She actually does a lot more than that, but she wraps the police cruisers, does some sign designs. Owns Top Cat. But if you do signs, you might know her. It's one of the girls I was thinking about having doing my t-shirts. Oh, you're in Austin town, got you. But yeah, the pink shirt that I wear all the time that says Stronger Than the Storm and says Team Dana on the back. She's the one that made that. 111 again, guys. Make another wish. It is week of Make the Wishes. We wished that it would stop raining and it worked, so wish that again. 2 minutes. One minute. There's the river again to the right of us. Those that asked if we're in a valley, do we have a river? There it is. And my turn's coming up. I'm focused. Queen of missed the turn here, y'all. If you've been riding with me, you already know that. All right. I'm gonna turn you guys around here in a moment because we are almost there. Boom. Hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. Almost there. I think we're here. We are here. Be right back, guys. Let's hope it's a leave at the door. Yep. Be right back. And then we have to quickly pause again, or over here will send us to Hubbard. Man, that house had some sketchy steps. Almost fell down on Lewis. You get the hearts, buddy, before I even pull off of here. I'm gonna move from in front of the customers, but let me give you the hearts real quick. Thump, 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 thump. All the love, Lewis, all the love. Appreciate you times 1,000 all the time. Everybody, high fives for Lewis in the chat. We really need to turn around. Let me just go to the top. That is where you grew up, so you know exactly where I'm at right now. I wonder what, I might know you. Mike T, huh? Or you know my name, you'd probably be like, hey girl, hey, I know you. So maybe not. But how old are you? Probably know my ex. He grew up on the West Hill, I believe. Let's just go down this one. Depends on if you're younger or older. But Lewis, you're the best. 54. Oh, you probably know him. You're not very friendly. You know another Mike? You know the Brakeman's? There's like 8 of them. The Brakeman brothers, all boys. Crap, that's bumpy. I graduated from Hickory. Got you, got you. So cool to have somebody in the chat that's from around here. Kay also is from around here, but she's a little further in Butler. And then we got a couple that are in Pittsburgh. Admirals in Pittsburgh. But then we have people far from here as well, like Australia or Sweden. Which is crazy. That's my favorite part though, guys, hearing where everybody's from in the world. Skylar's in Boston. Yeah, that's my favorite part. It's my favorite part. People from everywhere. Just to watch me dash around my small Pennsylvania town. Yeah, Ming's from China. Rochester, Buffalo, Syracuse. Awesome, awesome. Lewis is in New York. Pam's in New York. I think. I haven't seen Pam come on. She needs to come on. It's been a while. Makes me worry about her. But last time I said that, it wasn't so long, but she came back on. She was okay. But now it's been a while. And somebody else has been asking me if she's been on. It might be Heather. I think it's Heather. Hotspots you got near you? Any? I haven't looked yet. Right now we're still paused getting out of downtown so it doesn't send me over to Hubbard. Because if I get a Hubbard, then I'm going to have to decline, and then it's going to mess with the acceptance rate that we just fought so hard for. So I'm trying to get a little bit more up the street. But I do think we're at 67% now, guys. 3 more to go. And we'll see. It's telling me it's going to be gold, and I'm not sure why. So we'll see once we get there. It should be skipping gold to go right to platinum. Because we have the amount of deliveries we need in a month. We have the customer rating. We have everything we need other than the 70%. So we'll see what happens. 3% to go. Watching again. Make another wish. Hey, we wished for it to quit raining. It did. Twice. I'm gonna see here in a minute when I resume. I might also go to Taco Bell because I gotta pee. I pee there frequently. Hey Maverick, if you're figured I'd give you an update on that. Yeah, we don't like to be downtown. Downtown sucks. That's the no tips and bad stars. So we don't like downtown. We like to be uptown. And downtown will send me to Hubbard. Again, I'm trying to avoid Hubbard. Before, I loved getting Hubbard orders if they came back this way because they'd pay me. They'd be like 20 some dollars to run to Hubbard and back over here. We're just avoiding it until this insurance claim is over. And then we'll be going back to Hubbard again. Them were some of my favorite orders to run over there and get because they were 20 plus. I'm doing good, Hassan. Hope you're well. Alright, we can pray resume now. We're up to $45. So we're about to get into the one hotspot. It's right at Taco Bell. And then there are two other ones. I'm feeling pretty good. We'll be better once we reach this 70%. Because, man, it's taken 4 hours now to move 4%. 1% per hour, y'all. And I've taken every order. Hey, Nebraska in the house. Welcome, welcome, Ed. Hope you get your car fixed. Lewis, it doesn't make sense to me either, considering if I decline to, it drops. But run 10, you might move as a percentage. I don't know. Either way, we're getting there slowly but surely. It did change my mood, though. I was in a super good mood when we started. And then I'm like, why the heck are we not moving in percentages? Gosh, I thought maybe 14 orders tops. Nope. But I am going to, it's saying 2 to 9 minutes. I'm going to lock you in here real quick. I do have my phone with me, so I will see if we get an order. Remember, I have 3 of them. I'm going to lock you guys in and I'll be right back. I'm just going to pee real fast. So yeah, we're sitting in a hot spot right now at Taco Bell. It's still saying 2 to 8 minutes. We're gonna check our stream real quick. I think we started at 2054. I think. Wish I would have looked right before we started, but hold on, let's see. Brr, I need the heat. I'm okay in the car, but once I get out for a minute, man, it's cold. So 2059 right now. 235 for 4.1. Again, I would not typically take this, but we are for $2.35 to go 4 miles. That's an upside down order that I would typically decline. But we're trying so hard to get to 70%. We can't stop now. And I told you when we got in the car, we're taking everything except Youngstown, Hubbard, and really far for low pay. So here we go. This is a far for low pay, but I mean like Greenville. We're not going to Greenville for no pay. I mean like 20 minutes plus orders. All right, 7 minutes to pick up, and it's a Sheetz. And I think it's my Sheetz, so we're gonna go my way. It's trying to take me straight. We're going left. For the new people, we call it My Sheetz because that's where all of our streams end at night. And there's 2 Sheetz. After 11, that's pretty much all we have. We'll have Burger King and McDonald's, I think, till 1 on the weekends. And then after 11, like during the week, all it is 2 Sheetz, 2 Taco Bells, and 2 Speedways. That's it. What is going on with this car? Can cars move their headlights? This car just went... Maybe it's a flashlight in front of the car. Like the left headlight was real bright, and then the right one, and then the left one. What the heck? I think they have a flashlight. That's what's happening. It's a flashlight. Like a spotting light. It's a cop. He's looking for something, I think. Is it a cop? I think it might be a cop. Yeah, he's looking for something with the spotlight. He's looking for somebody. And I think it's an unmarked cop car. You see the spotlight I'm seeing, y'all? I feel like we should follow him. I already got my turn signal on, though. Because we could have went to Sheet Street as well. Either that or it's somebody just messing with like a deer spotlight. Trying to see the front of the car. Oh no, I think that's an unmarked cruiser. Probably looking for somebody. Just tripping me out for a second. I'm like, why is his headlights moving? Crazy. I gotta start looking for these deer too, guys, so I start reading chat a little less the later it gets because I'm looking for deer, because they are ridiculous out here. Looking for a place to piss. just seemed weird where he was pointing the spotlight. Like, why are you looking in the intersection? I don't know. Or over at the store. I don't know, guys. I don't know what it was. But I think it was an undercover cop. Okay. Anywho. Almost to Sheets. Almost to Sheets. And this is my Sheets. This is where I get a coffee. This is where I order my food before we go home. And this is where we say goodnight every night. Oh, there's a cop here too. 2 of them. So something happened at Sheets right now? I do, Abba, at Sheets. We're almost there right now. These cops are pulling up to talk to each other. But why are you all hanging out at Sheets? What happened? I wonder if something happened here. Doesn't look like, though. Looks like they're just sitting there. One looks like he's in the store. Oh, is there no parking? I gotta park at a pump? Crazy. Oh, we got right here if I can fit in. It's too tight. Let's go on the end. Alright, we're here. We're here. I'll be right back, guys. All right, guys. Luckily, my phones are still here. So I did not lock you in. But that was frustrating. Let me throw these other drinks away real quick. Ain't no woman like the one I got. Anyway, yeah, that's why I can't roll my windows down here, because you can hear the music. It plays publicly. But I found out why all the cops were here. Apparently there was a party down the, and they all came up here, young kids, teenagers. Because the one cop was standing in there talking to a kid, and another cruiser came through the parking lot, and that made 3 cruisers here. Go ahead, dude, I see you. Thank you. I'm literally pulling out, and he's okay. Never mind. Anyway, he walks out. I'm like, that's really weird. There's 3 cruisers here. And the one kid said, yeah, there was just 200 kids here. I'm sure that was a little bit of an exaggeration, but I guess the cops had to come get him out of here. And the sad part is, the sad part to this, wait, let me see which way I'm going. I'm not really sure. Okay. Is that these kids got nowhere else to go. There's nowhere for these kids to be. They hang out at Sheets. That's terrible. But as far as waiting forever on that order, because we waited forever and a day, Sheets was really busy for one. And I could see, I was waiting for like 5 minutes first, and I could see my order still being prepared. Because it has like a screen, it'll show you if it's ready, being prepared, whatever. So I see it's still being prepared. I'm like, okay, I might as well grab a coffee. Go grab a coffee real quick. And my order's up, and their backs are turned to me. And they keep it behind because people steal them. So I had to wait for them to get my attention again for another 5 minutes to hand me the order. Yeah, I know how to unassign. I normally don't, though. She's like, girl, just yell at me next time. I'm like, well, I know you were busy. I didn't want to interrupt you. But here we go. On the road again. 4 minutes. Yeah, the one, if we wait a while, it'll pop up. But if we've waited a while and I hit unassign, it'll tell me that I can unassign with no pay, but it won't affect me. So, yeah. And I'm seeing lights down here again. So, hold on. And this is where the deer are a lot of nights. I could have swore I just seen lights down here, unless it's lightning. So yeah, because I grabbed a coffee, I had to wait another 5 minutes. Three minutes to drop off. Good night, Admiral. I think I'm going right here, where GPS is trying to take me straight. Hey, Joyce, hey. This one wasn't a great order anyway. $2, I think. $2.50 maybe. But I got a coffee. Figured I might as well. And it was probably as soon as I turned my back to go grab the coffee is when they put the order up. my thing is once I've waited so long, I'm not gonna unassign it when they're about to put it up. If I've already waited 10 minutes and they're gonna put it up in a minute, I'm waiting. Especially like the other night we waited, but it was the best paying order we had all night. I'm like, I ain't unassigning it. I don't care how long we wait. Because it was the best one we had all night. There's cops again. What the heck? Cops are everywhere, y'all. But we're almost here. I'm not even flipping you around on this one. I did not know there was a house over here, but it's an apartment as well. But I'm here, I think. I'll be right back. Better not have a dang drink. I didn't check. Nope, we're good. Yes, I did check. I remember now. It had fries and 2 sandwiches. I'll be right back. Hey, Harley girl. Wait, is that my Pam? Like pink Pam? Guys, we're up to 68%, 2% to go. This one's 1035 for 5.7. Yes, we will. Going right back up to Sheets. It's a double dash. 1 pickup, 2 drop-offs. But wait, there are 2 Pams. There were 2 Pams. This is Pink Pam? Oh, girl. I've been waiting to see you. If so, how are you? And somebody else has been wanting to, they asked me, has Pam been in yet? I think it's Heather. Oh, awesome, Pam. I hope you're well. But somebody else in here is looking for you. I don't know if they're on currently. Ugh. They've got on twice and asked me, has Pam been back in yet? May have been Heather, but now I'm not sure. Someone stole your identity. Holy crap. That's crazy. Hey, the all experience. Yeah, I'd be mad too, girl, for sure. But I just mentioned you earlier, as a matter of fact. I Beetlejuiced you. Beetlejuice. I'm doing much better. We just had a scare about my pancreas. I had a CAT scan for my lungs and they found a spot on my pancreas. So I was a little concerned about that. Couldn't breathe for a week. But we got results, not cancerous, but can be precancerous, so we have to watch it. But that's better than hearing I have cancer again after we just removed my port a month ago. But I was terrified to read the results. But all good now, girl, all good now. I feel like a millionaire again. But I think I Beetlejuiced you. I just mentioned you earlier. Oh, you're saying they're not looking for you. Huh. Don't believe them. Okay. I wonder why our red light is blinking. It normally does not. Until later. They're lying. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, girl, it was scary there for a minute. Yeah, Matthew, the one time it was a padiddle. Like our one red light in town, and it's a padiddle. And that's always my joke, too, that I have a padiddle. At least I can be humorous about it. My headlights are a padiddle. And I don't mean on my car. Oh boy, 2 minutes back up to Sheets. Take a right turn. Yeah, that's happened to me before, but I waited like 10 minutes. That's when a cop seen you. Yeah, I did it before. The red light was definitely malfunctioned. I wish a cop had seen me. I'd been like, you need to fix that light. I literally watched my clock. After 10 minutes, I'm like, no way am I waiting here any longer. And 10 minutes was too long to wait. So yeah, busy. That's Pam, pink Pam. Oh, that sucks, Pam. I've been having it in my higher back, I think, for my gallbladder. But I hope you feel better, and I'm so glad you stopped in and said hello. Like I said, I just mentioned you earlier. Beetlejuiced you. Beetlejuice! I said, I hope Pam's okay. She hasn't been on in a while. I'm gonna go over here this time. But right back to Sheets where we just came from. Still young kids everywhere right now. But this is a double. We have 2 to pick up from here. And I'll be right back. I might, I'm not gonna lie. So my orders are up. I'm still just trying to get somebody's attention, but there's too many kids not to lock you all in, so I came back to lock you in. All right, so there's kids everywhere again. The cops are sitting there. And we're locked and loaded. I miss you, Pam. Always. But all right, we are locked and loaded. This first one's leave it at door. Thank you. Directions. I might go out the other way just because he's sitting there. But I think he's watching these kids, not me. Go ahead, lady. I see you. Insert be normal. Yeah, act normal. Alright, let's see. We're misting again, y'all. It's just a mist. I'll be here, Ninja. Yeah, it's sad because these kids literally have nowhere else to go. And that's sad to me. And then that's when they start causing trouble in the streets because they don't have anywhere to be. Saturday night, nothing to do. They've outgrown the skating rink. And it's okay. Some of them do hang out sometimes at Sheets. And it's okay if they're in a small group, but you can't have 200 of them there. And that's what happened. I guess the party split up and everybody was texting each other, hey, we're at Sheets, come up here. And there was enough of them for the cops to come and clear them out. Yes, I am Mike T. And good to know, Matthew. Good to know. All right, we're going 6 minutes. Oh, he left. Wonder where he went. They do have a bowling alley. It probably closes though. Maybe they have, I don't know. I don't know. That might be the only place for them to go. Well, you know what, guys? How long have I got? Call home here in a minute. Deliver these and call home. I'm not sure, Matthew. I haven't been in a while. I'm guessing 11, unless they have like a midnight bowl, like with the fluorescent lights and stuff. But I'm not sure. Sounds about right. Try to call home after this one. These two. Although I shouldn't, because we know how that goes. Bad for the teenagers, nothing to do in this town. Alright, let's try high. One has a drink I need to remember. Two minutes. We need a 111 again to wish for no rain again. It worked the last 2 times. And it would be alright even if a heavier rain, other than I get wetter. But it would help my windshield wipers. It's still just misting. It's like a light mist. No, it's been misting all night since I started. it's bumpy on a certain side of town. I'll take rain over snow any day as well. I won't even dash in the snow if the roads are bad. And I don't mind dashing in the rain, except for my windshield wipers. Or if it's pouring. The one night it poured so hard, I couldn't see in front of me. It was so loud in the car, you couldn't even hear me. Melanoma again, this time on my back. Oh man, Pam, sorry about that. I gotta read the end of that though. I have to get all my looked at for at least a year. Well, hey, at least you're getting them checked and not letting them go. And that's kind of the same thing with my pancreas. He said it's lucky we found it to watch it. Because had they didn't and it did turn cancerous, I probably would have been screwed. But almost there, guys. Almost there. Oh, I just missed my turn. Queen, I missed the turn. Did it again. Oopsie poopsie. That's right. We can go right around the block here. Thank you. Almost there, guys. Almost there. I don't know which one, but we're almost there to one of them. Assuming the house with the light on, but sometimes that's wrong. I'll be like, oh, must be the one with the light on, and then I'm like, nope, nope, I was wrong again. It's the one next door with no light on. Of course. Why would they put their light on for DoorDash? All right. Let's see, which one is it? I need to put my hood on real quick. Okay. Make sure I got the right one. We're in park. Check. Check. And check. Be right back, guys. At least it's a leave at the door. Okay, that's a done dollar. I'll have to check it out. Not you again. 2. All right, this next one is going 3 minutes, but I might need to turn around and we need to cross. All right, let's go. Nope, I don't need to turn around. 3 minutes. have to check it out. Two minutes. Not too shabby. But I do need to try to call home after this one. And I wish it would stop misting. My wipers aren't loving the mist. I do use my red card at Sheets. Which card? My Crimson card or the DoorDash, like they pay for it at Sheets? No. So the red card that the customer, no, we don't use it at Sheets. It's just like a regular pickup. I think we've been to this house before as well. I think it's a repeat. Flip you guys around. Hey Chad, hey. I think we just lost connection for a second. Can you guys hear me? Yeah. But do you have any public facing socials like Twitter or anything? I don't. I have Facebook. That's about it. It's about as social as I get. Where am I? Not here. Here? Am I here? Yes, I'm here. All right, guys, I'm here. Give me a second. Boom. Hey, Harley, hey. You might forever be pink, though. All right, this one got a drink. Leave it door. I'll be right back. Again, I got to put my hood on real quick because it's misting. All right, be right back. So something I've learned real quick. We're up to $57.95. That one paid $10.60. I want to hurry up and pause though. DoorDash paid $2.35. The customers tipped $4 and $4.25. Son of a biscuit eater. But we got to go on this one. It's finally a good one. 9 plus. Total will be higher, it says, for 3.7. Except I'm gonna try to call real quick while we're on our way. I only use the red card when I do shopping orders. But something I've learned real quick, guys, is if a porch is wood, I don't know if the paint has anything to do with it or not, but painted porch can be really, really slippery if it's wet. That's twice I've almost busted my butt on a porch. But I'm gonna try to call right now. No way we weren't taking that good order. I might not have time. See, if I was using my other phone to dash on, it wouldn't matter. Recent's unavailable. Why? Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Hold on, guys. If he answers, I'm gonna put you on mute. I'm gonna make it very quick because we're in the middle of an order.
The subscriber you are trying to reach is not.
Of course. No surprise there. See if he calls back in a minute. If not, I gotta run home and I'm taking his phone. It's hard. It's definitely difficult. And sometimes I can't see it, but I know it's either that house or the neighbors, so I just get out. And once I get out and look, I can kind of see better. I do have a flashlight, but I feel like a creep if I start flashing a flashlight at people's houses. Oh no, that was me calling my house. Nobody in the drive-thru, so we like that. But I'm really over my wipers. I wish it would either rain or just stop. One of the two. The mist is killing us, guys. It's driving me nuts. I can't take it. I'm gonna mute you guys here in a second. But yeah, I feel like if you know you ordered DoorDash, though, and you get a weird call, you should probably answer. I could see if you didn't order DoorDash, but... Thank you so much.
Have a good day.
You as well. I don't mind them, but I like the going in ones just because I prefer taking the picture and everything in there. But it's okay, either way. The only times the drive-thru really sucks is when there's like multiple cars in the drive-thru and you have to wait. But you just let DoorDash know that drive-thru has a long line. And normally it's okay. Let me see where I'm going real quick before we pull out of here. Oh, the wrong direction. I thought we'd be going. Oh, and this is a call. Wonderful. Wonderful. I thought we'd be going closer to my house. But nope, we're going the complete other direction. I'm gonna try to call again.
The subscriber you are trying to.
Well, guess who doesn't have a phone anymore, chat? I say that, but it's the guy, he has to keep it for this case when I try to call him. Brr. Makes me so angry, you guys have no idea. Because we've gone through this 1,000 times. Alright, rain. Either rain He says if he's on YouTube or something watching something, it won't show him that a call is coming in. Which I don't know, because when I'm on it, it shows me a call's coming in on my phone. Good night, Richard. He already lost service on his phone. He's about to lose his phone altogether. It's the only reason he has it, so when I need to call him, I can call him. And he never ever answers it. And normally he'll call me back. He's not calling me back yet. Last night he was sleeping, but I don't think he's sleeping again. He did get up at 8, but oh, I have before. No, it rings. He don't know when he's going to sleep. He just passes out. Trust me, he don't want to be sleeping at midnight. If he did, it wasn't because he wanted to. I don't know. All I know is he needs to answer the goddamn phone when I call. Well, naturally, we've been through it 5,000 times enough that he should know better. If I'm not there, make sure that it's answerable. There ain't no Pepsi to drink. He already drank it all. That's why I went home with 2 20 ounces last night instead of 12 more cans. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have him call every freaking hour. Like, you don't want to answer your phone? Now you have to call me every hour on the hour. It messes up my dash though, because if we're on the phone that I call on, that's what I tell him, Third. We've gone through this 8,000 times. He's already lost the service on his phone because he doesn't answer. That's why I'm irate right now. And I knew better. I knew better than to call. But it messes with my dash on this phone because my phone sucks. So if he calls, it takes 5 minutes for my phone to get back to dashing. See, I'm frustrated. I didn't even turn you all around. This is a call. I'll be right back. I got a call. My favorite kinds, when they don't even know they have it set to call. Annoyed. Hello, I'm here with your DoorDash. DoorDash is telling me to call. I think you have to change it in your app. See, that's another one. No idea. She has it set to call. She said, oh, you don't have to call. I'm like, you have to change it in the app, lady, or all of us are going to call. And again, it wouldn't let me say hand it to customer, so we're taking a picture of my dash right now. again. Maybe. Can we take a picture? Oh my God. We won't even take a picture. As I sit in a customer's driveway, we want to glitch. Always. It's always when you're at a customer's house. And then if I pull away, I can't complete the delivery either. Okay, took the picture finally. Sometimes it'll give me a hand to customer option. Now I'm glitching. Oh my freaking God. So I do have cameras at home, but I feel like everybody that kid should also have privacy, or I'd put it in his bedroom, and that's what it's about to come to. And I told him that earlier. Handed to customer. Because, you know, 14-year-old boy needs a little bit of privacy. And we'll just leave that there. Oh my goodness. $10.95, 6.6. Typically, I want all these orders. We're accepting. We're going to Sheets. Busy. That's what it's going to come to. And I told him that earlier. Because, one, I can't trust him to go to bed on a school night. And two, he doesn't answer his phone. This is an order we cannot not take. It's a good order. Hush up, Karen. I knew better than to call. I shouldn't have called. Because now I'm going to have to go home. We're just going to blow him up. I'm about to set off the siren on my camera. About to do.
The subscriber you are trying to reach
But I can't because I'm dashing on the phone that does everything. So I can't do anything. If we were on the other phone,
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Sharon Newcastle.
dashing. Which we might switch to here in a minute. We're 3 minutes away from pickup, which is Sheets. Yeah, you might hear the siren and be like, oh, my mom's trying to call me. And you know what it probably is, guys? He sits at the computer playing this game with headphones on. His brother's probably asleep. He worked. So his 24-year-old brother I don't know, Busy. He's gonna have to figure it out though, because he's not gonna have a phone if he doesn't. And I've already said that 10,000 times. I should just go home irately and take it. annoyed by these wipers is what's really annoying me. And I started out in such good mood too. I'm crashing out. As the kids call it these days, crashing out. But we're almost to pick up. I might buy fancy wipers, but I'd hate to buy fancy wipers and spend whatever it is and then still do the same exact freaking thing. That's what I'm afraid of. I might even tell AutoZone if they do the same thing, I'm bringing them back for a refund. Take them right back off. I don't know, it's the flex that I think I'm not liking. Because I don't ever remember my wipers looking like a limp noodle. Hey MD, hey. I'll be right back, guys. All right, we're locked and loaded. We got a double dash. This one's a call. Or I would switch phones right now. It is 12:22. Let's go. Show me the way. Six minutes.
subscriber you are trying to reach.
No, it doesn't disclose their phone number, no. It goes through like a DoorDash phone number.
The subscriber you are trying to reach is.
The only thing that my kid has hope for right now is that he's sleeping. If he's not sleeping, he's in big trouble. And this rain needs to make up its dang mind. Either rain or stop, one of the two. This mist is not cool. I'm just gonna wait until I can't see. Two minutes. We are in a double dash. We're gonna drop these two off and hopefully pause fast enough. Well, you can take mine, take my rain. And it'd be okay if it would rain. But it won't rain. It's like this mist. And my wipers are hating it. Almost didn't see a guy on a bicycle because I'm letting it mist. Oh my goodness. They're driving me nuts, y'all. I'll be able to tell if he's sleeping for real. Listen, I know my kid, y'all. I know when he's lying. I know when he's sleeping. Where are we going? Hopefully going with the light on, yes. Don't know. Can't see a number.
Call customer in a range drop-off location.
Oh yeah, that's right. I got a call anyway. Might as well pull up here. Just for another one that doesn't know you got a call. Let me put my hood on real quick. This one is...
We're sorry, the number you have dialed has calling restrictions.
Yep, another one that doesn't know they have it set to call. I said, please change it in your app. Or no, she said, oh, really? I said, yeah. So I'm telling all of them so that we can quit calling next time when they order. Oh, and it's okay. It gave me the hand to customer option that time. Thank goodness. Otherwise, I gotta pretend to call again, pretend to take another picture, put a thing in the description, and that's why they annoy me. Oh, this one's going. At least it's a leave at the door, but it's going a little ways.
Drive north on Baldwin Avenue. Then, in it.
Bye, Karen. Bye. I guess it's only going 5 minutes from here. The orders got a little bit better pay-wise. And I wonder what percentage we're at right now. We got to be close. We're going to check in a minute after this one. We're pausing. And I'm going home on a rampage. I'm not going home though. I'll be right back out. Give me 2 minutes to run in, see what the deal is. Super annoying. I wish I might just start hitting handed to customer on all of them and just say screw it. Half of them they don't know that you're calling anyways, because it frustrates me. It gets on my nerves. It's probably my least favorite thing. It's like my pet peeve. That's the word. It's my DoorDash pet peeve. I have to call and they don't even know it. Never heard of them. No, it makes you go through like a process. It'll say complete delivery steps, and the first step is call. And if you don't hit the call button, you can't move forward. And even after you call them, that button's still there, so you have to pretend to call and just hit the back button. It's just extra steps that I don't want to go through, that I shouldn't have to go through, especially if they don't even have it set to call. They don't even know. That's why it's frustrating. And I would totally use another phone. Yeah, I get it. I can text them, but I also have to call them to get out of the order. Or at least pretend to and backspace it. You're making it sound like I gotta text them and call them. Why do I want to text them on top of calling them? To peeve or not to peeve? I have no idea, Pink. I have no idea. 2 minutes to this drop off. When we do get new wipers and they don't sound like this, we're setting these on fire live. Just saying. A whole dumpster fire of windshield wipers. And y'all are gonna watch them burn. A good order though. I think it was 10 something. We're not anywhere close to home, but that's okay. We got to pause over here anyway, because if we don't pause over here, we'll be going to Hubbard. We're almost in Ohio right now if we kept going straight, but we're gonna do this hairpin turn right back into PA, and then we're almost there. Oh, Adam, they're frustrating the crap out of me tonight. And it's just because it's not raining enough, that the window isn't wet enough. It's just like a mist and it's terrible. They weren't bad the night before when the rain was a little bit wetter. O-H-I-O. Hello, Pam sister. Hey, Pam sister, hey. Hey, Pam sister, hey. And we're almost there. And I'm going to immediately, oh, little kitty. I'm going to immediately pause after this one. Hopefully in enough time. I think it's right here. I'm just going to pull in front of the way alley. Hopefully nobody comes. All right, leave at the door. Amazing. All right, guys, we are sitting at 69%. One more freaking percent, y'all. And I do think that my kid is sleeping. I think that he would have called me back by now if he wasn't. And crazy that I gotta go all the way across town just to make sure. Because I'm going. Okay. At least I'll be able to grab a fresh pop, I guess, from home. 111, make a wish. Somebody wish that it quits misting so I can quit using my wipers, please. It worked twice before already. It needs to work one more time. That was a bumpy road, though. Thank you, Red Ninja. I appreciate that. Hopefully 111 other people did it as well. Because I am so over the wipers right now. Normally it doesn't bother me as much as tonight because they're not as annoying. It's just the light rain is killing it. It's not even a sprinkle, y'all. It's hard to explain. It's not a sprinkle. It's more of a mist. And my wipers are hating it. Year-old virgin. That's a good one. Yeah, I run the defroster sometimes because I can't see. If I put heat on my feet, then I gotta move it to defrost. It's a whole thing. That's no master. Oh, I need to plug in, is what I need to do. But yeah, we only need 1 more %. It's going on 1. Wish I wasn't paused right now. Oh yeah, if he's awake, he's in deep trouble. Big trouble. He better pray he's sleeping. All right, we're back. We don't got to go home now, but he said the only call he got was right now. That's what he says. I said, listen, I'm telling you this one more time. If I call you one more time and you don't answer, you no longer have a phone. Period. I said, but why? I said, because the only reason you have it is for to answer it when I call you. And if you can't do that, you don't need it. If you can't answer it for your mom, you don't need a phone. Period. Nope. It's not. He was awake. He said, when'd you call? I said, I've been trying to call you for the past hour. He said, it just rang this time. I said, well, you better check it because you got like 4 missed calls, dude. And if I call one more time and you don't answer, you no longer have a phone. Guys, I wouldn't be so frustrated if we haven't already gone through this 10 times. I should just go home and take it right now, is what I should do. And even when I leave, I say, hey, make sure your phone is not on Do Not Disturb, because at first he would blame it on being on Do Not Disturb from being in school. So every time I'd leave, I'd be like, hey, you better make sure your phone's not on Do Not Disturb, because if you don't answer, I'm taking it. That's what I'm saying. That's why I haven't taken it, Squish, or I would have already. I've already shut the service off on it. He can't call anybody. Well, he can, but he can't get text messages, none of that. But I can't get a hold of him to check in anyway, is the problem. That's the whole problem. Anywho, he's okay. I might have to get a landline. We might have to take his phone and get a landline. I'm ready to take his phone and smash it. That's how mad I am right now. But I'm going to take a deep breath. And we're going to turn it around. Because we are 1% away from hitting 70%. 5.5 hours later. It's taken 5.5 hours to go 6%. That's all he gets anyway, Bisley. Because I already have the service shut off. No, it's not an iPhone. I don't even actually think that he's lying. I think he actually doesn't see it, but I don't understand it. Because he knows he's in trouble if he doesn't answer. Yeah, we're unpaused. I was looking for a light place to park, but I think we're gonna go. I don't know if I should go through Sheets. Well, that's the thing. I have to work. I have to pay bills. So he has to, like, we have to figure something out. I don't know if I should go up towards Taco Bell or towards Sheets, but for right now, we're going to sit here. Where's my dang goldfish? We're up to 80, 90. And like I said, we're 1% away from hitting 70 to see what happens. See if we reach gold or not. Flip you guys around. That's a good idea, Drunken Smurf. That's a good idea. I need some heat on my feet real quick. Flip you guys around. Hey, Chad, hey! I get paid every night we log off. It goes right to my card. But before I had the card, it's once a week. You have till Sunday midnight to make whatever you're making. And then you get paid the Monday. Oh, trust me, I know his exact whereabouts. He knows better on that end. And I also have cameras, guys. Where the heck are my goldfish at? Hold on. Problem with that is if I need to do any of that, I need to be dashing on this phone that's in the vent. But I can't dash on this phone that's in the vent because everybody has a fucking beep. Has it set to call when they don't know that it's set to call. So I have to be on this other phone, and then I can't check the cameras, I can't call home. That's why the call orders frustrate me. Like I said, I might just start not calling and just leaving it. I ain't texted him either. Because again, then I gotta switch to the other phone. Do they let you know how much you'll make? Sorry, I'm late. Yes, so before we hit accept or decline, it tells us, but then no, you can't put anything on the stream phone because you can't mess up the stream. 14, Pam. Really, I just need to order what would solve all the problems is the phone that I dash on. I need to order a better one. That would solve all the problems. But this phone is free. That's why the service is free. That's why I use it. The hotspot phone, the apps are on there. I can use it until DoorDash makes me call, and then I can't call off of that phone. That's what I'm saying. That's what the frustration is. So I might start just dashing on the other phone and say, screw the call ones. They don't know I'm calling anyway. I'm just going to leave them on the porch. And then I'm going to put in the description, left it on the porch. Alright, we got a Taco Bell order right now. But yay, guys. It sucks. It's a sucky order, but we're so close to 70%. I got snacks though, guys. Yay. $2.30 for 2.2 miles. Normally, on a normal day, I don't take $2 orders. But today we're going. We've already ran quite a few of them tonight. Again, typically don't. If you watch me any other night, you'll see I decline anything that's $2. Anything that's upside down, bye Karen, bye. Or if it's not $1 per mile, I don't take them. Today was an exception because we're trying to see platinum. We want to check platinum out for the first time, and we're 1% away, I think. So we're gonna go take this crap for $2, which Again, I can't even buy a small bag of chips for $2. But let's go run this order. Back to Taco Bell we go. Oh, Matthew, you're stressing me out, buddy. I dash on the call phone. I'd rather not dash on the call phone. If I didn't have to make calls, I would not be dashing on the call phone. But here we are at Taco Bell. And it looks like we're not up yet. I think I see a bucket. This is my parking spot here because we can tell if it's up or not. So we're going to let DoorDash know that we're waiting. But at this time, we also know that we have to let them know we're here because sometimes they won't make it thinking a DoorDash isn't coming. So I'll be right back. right, let's see. I got a drink. We got the customer's drink. And the order's almost done, but glad I went in. They might not have started making it till I got here. They do that when it gets late. Right back. So this one is a pin required. $2 and hand it to customer with a pin. And here we go. Show me the way. But hey everyone, hey, new coming in, feel free to tell us where you're watching from. I'm in PA, about an hour north of Pittsburgh. What got you watching this channel, Adam? I missed it. The wiper wave? If y'all don't know about the wiper wave, you do now. If you don't know, now you know. Alright, 3 minutes. At least it's not far. Hello, announcer. MD's in Dallas. I need some heat again. Hopefully this one puts us to 70. If not, maybe the next one. And then we got to still run a bunch just to get a cushion so we stay at platinum. Like Matthew said. Harry's in New York. Hey, Carolyn, hey. Hey, Carolyn, hey. We're having an okay evening. I was just really stressed out there for a second over multiple things. But we're better now. Coming up. All right. Almost there, almost there. Gotta flip you guys around. Hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. Turn my mood around real quick. Park somewhere over here, because it's got to be one of these. Or is it the one with the light I can't see? Of course, I don't know. I can't see any of these house numbers. You're back. I'll find it. So that one paid $2.30. Base pay was $2.30. The customer tipped nothing. And we've taken 16 out of 16 orders. So we've taken 16 orders and moved 6%. And right now we're back out on the prowl. Let me see if it says where our acceptance rate is now. I gotta move away from this house here in a second though. Still silver. 69%. So, what, 5 more? What do we need to do? All right. Are pulling away. Boop. Which way should I go, George? We're gonna go this way. Drunken Smurf. Your secret stash. Atomic fireballs. Ugh. That sounds spicy. No tip. And like I said, typically we don't take $2 orders, but today we were taking everything to get to platinum. When I got on, I said everything except Youngstown, Hubbard, and anything that was really far that wasn't worth the pay. And so far we've taken 16 out of 16 orders, and we're 1% away from hitting 70%, which should give me platinum. We'll see. It's telling me it's going to give me gold, but it should be skipping gold and going to platinum. So typically, I would not have taken that, and nor would any other dasher. So she was lucky to get her food tonight. The only way she would have got her food is if they would have put it with another decent order with a tip, or if it was a brand new DoorDasher that had no idea what they were doing, or one that's trying to get to 70%. Otherwise, her food would have sat there and she would have not got it, and she would have got refunded. If she would have lived farther than she lived, she definitely wouldn't have seen it ever. But back up to Taco Bell we go, or towards Taco Bell. And we're now at 2,070 subscribers, guys. We just hit 2,000 the night before yesterday. Day before yesterday. And we're already almost at 21. We're 30 away. Got another 70 since then. You're not allowed tips. Well, that's nice of you, MD. Well, thank you, Dolly. We appreciate that for sure. Hey, April, hey. Hey, April, hey. April and Diane. Is that my April? I wonder. welcome, welcome. You guys look crooked. I'm trying to straighten you out here. There you go. At least we've got to shut the wipers up a little bit. Holy crap. Driving slow. Drivers to hand me my order, but sometimes they just leave it on the porch without knocking or ringing the bell. Do you have it in the app though to hand it to you? Yeah, I have everything, Matthew. I have a 4.85. Oh, where do I want to go? Probably towards the lights. I'm doing donuts in the parking lot currently. Boop. I'll flip you guys around for a second. Boom. Shut them wipers up. But hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. I feel like it's a dance now too. It's a song and a dance. It's a shoulder dance. A sitting in my seat dance. A goldfish dance. Whoever's idea was for me to get snacks in the car was brilliant. Because it does help. But I was telling somebody earlier, I think I got sidetracked and didn't finish telling it, and I don't even think they're in here anymore maybe, but it'll say how much the order is before you accept or decline and how many miles you have to go. In your order instructions. Then yeah, they should definitely do that. I do. Even the stupid call ones, but we might start changing that. We might start not calling at all. See if we get any bad ratings from not doing it. And I don't think so, because 9 times out of 10 they don't even know that's set to call, and they don't want you to call them anyway. When I DoorDash, I don't want them calling me. So we might try it and see. I believe so, drunken Smurf. So that's what Matthew was kind of saying. Get up above 70, like 75, 76, to give it a little bit of cushion to decline things, to stay on platinum. Because yeah, if you drop below 70, then you're not platinum anymore. Yeah, announcer, it depends. Are you leaving it in the message saying handed it to me, or are you putting it on the app to where it says leave at the door or hand to customer or call customer? Because that's an issue I just had. It said call and then leave at the door. So that told me it was somebody that didn't know it's set to call and wants me to leave it at the door. Carolyn, I started at 7 tonight. And we just need one more. Abba, it's kind of misting. It's not really raining. It's not really sprinkling. It's misting. Which is why my wipers were so annoying. Yeah, we've been getting a lot of rain too, Pam. But better than snow, I'll take it. I put in the app when my order gets placed. Order or notes for the driver. So yeah, you're putting it in the notes. There's probably another place that you can change it. I don't know, I'd have to look. I don't normally use that side of the app often. But there should be somewhere else where you can change it from leave at door, hand it to customer. You can even make it so that they have to get a PIN number from you, I believe. So that they can't just leave it on the porch. They have to hand it to you for you to tell them the number. I mean, they can, technically. But that would be your best route. Do it by a PIN number. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't look at the side. Oh, it's good. Where are you at again, Carolyn? I forget, guys. I got some of you all marked down where you're at. But I suffer from CRS badly. So that would be an option for you. Wisconsin, the home of the bubbler. Anybody in chat know what a bubbler is in Wisconsin? Because it wasn't my first assumption. I always thought it was funny. My sister-in-law is from Wisconsin. We used to know her, CRS. We all got CRS, I think. Lewis got CRS. He ordered 2 of the CRS mugs. No. Adam. Twice there, yeah. So I said this before a couple times too. If that happens, definitely leave the instructions better, because there's places that I'm like, oh, they should have left this kind of instructions. It would have been so much easier. especially in the apartments. Like go up the stairs or down the stairs, or I'm all over these apartments. If there was just better instructions, I'd know exactly where to go. Go into your ratings page, then view all orders, then scroll all the way down. For what? What am I doing? Right now we're still looking for orders, 2 to 7 minutes. I might start driving towards Sheets though. Here we go. Here's one right now. At Sheets. Beetlejuiced it. And it's not one I'd take. It's upside down. Oh. I don't think we're taking this one. Do I have my ID? My phone doesn't like to scan the IDs. Do I have mine? I guess we're going. It's upside down. I would normally take this. I think it's alcohol. Fried cheese curds. I only don't like them because my phone has a hard time scanning it, but we'll see. It was okay last time, but what am I going into? What do you want me to check? Ratings, view all orders. I can't do that right now. We gotta go. I'll flip you guys back around in a second. Let me see which Sheets we're going to. Looks like we're going to the other Sheets. We're off. We're off to see a wizard. What an upside down order is. I thought I knew, but I was just wondering. So, an upside down order is Mr. Mike. Hello, welcome, welcome. Always a pleasure. An upside down order means that it's paying less than the miles. So typically DoorDashers want at least $1 per mile. Some want $1.50, some want $2. I'm $1 per mile because I wouldn't make anything if I was anything more than that. We don't get those kind of good orders here. But so for instance, an example would be the one we're on right now, $4 for 6 miles. That's upside down. We want it to be $6 for 4 miles to be right side up. Or if I say it's even, that means it was $5 for 5 miles. Oh, that's what we're trying to do, Matt Chu. That's why I'm taking this crap all night. Well, we did have a couple orders that weren't crap. A couple. But we've definitely ran a couple that I would not have taken, like this one. Or any of the other $2 ones. I typically don't run $2 orders. Like I said, I can't even buy a small bag of chips for $2. And gas is $4.19. Hello, DoorDash. Yes. We are on our way to Sheets, and we're not going to my Sheets, we're going to the other Sheets. And hopefully this will put us at 70. But, like I said, we are going to run some more stupid stuff just to give us a buffer. if we didn't do it today, guys, we might have never seen platinum because we've never been at 63%. We hover normally around 50. And I was like, well, we're finally at 63%. Maybe we should try to go for it now since we're only 7% away. And it's taken literally 6 hours to go 6%. A percentage per hour. 17 orders later. Which I thought 14. Yeah, let's hope it pays off. Even so, I'm at 82. I like to be around 100 by the end of the night, so we're not too far off that, even running this crap. Yeah, Mr. Mike, it's kind of weird. It's like not really a rain, it's a mist, which my wipers are hating. Okay, 3 minutes, 3 minutes. I'd rather it rain. Just not a hard rain. Play misty. Let's just hope that my phone scans the stupid ID. That's what we need to hope for. And it does let you put it in manually if you try a few times and it doesn't work. The issue with that is the one time that we did that, the app let me go ahead like the order was completed, and we got like 2 minutes down the road and it was like, please return the order to the store. I'm like, no way am I going back and getting that off the customer. So I had to do the whole customer support thing to get out of the order. So that's why these are not my favorite. And I think I have alcohol turned off. Pretty sure I do. Not sure where I got the order. Probably because there ain't nobody else out here. And if there are, they got theirs turned off too. Mr. Mike! Mr. Mike gets the heart. I'm almost there to give you some hearts back, Mr. Mike. Always appreciate you. Always and forever. Totally botched that, but you knew what song I meant. I always say I can't sing doesn't mean I won't. Ugh. I am here. Let me give Mr. Mike some love real quick. Hello, Andre. Mr. Mike, thump, 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 thump. All the love, Mr. Mike. All the love. All the time. Appreciate you times 1,000. You know it. I'm going to put my hood on real quick because it is misting. But be right back, guys. Be right back. So, this is not alcohol. It is nicotine. Same drill though. We got to go through the same process. We have to get their ID. We have to scan it, and then they have to sign on my phone with their finger. And then let's just hope that my phone scans the ID. I have learned though, if we put it on a flat surface, it works a little bit better. But I need to see where we're trying to go. This way, I think. Hopefully this way. Sometimes it takes a minute for my GPS to catch up. Yeah, I think I'm in the right direction. Yep. 6 minutes. I'll put my thing on my wrist because it is a handed to customer. When I gotta stand there and scan IDs and stuff. Yeah, it's one same time here. Last time it worked okay. We'll see. It would work perfect if we could dash on my other phone, if we didn't have to call people. I should almost just, actually, let's just switch it. Is my Wi-Fi on right now? Let me see, make sure my hotspot's still going. Yep. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to switch phones mid-dash here. Because this one will scan it better, I do believe. It's handed to him, so I don't got to call. So, brilliant idea, D. Brilliant idea. Directions. Put the hot spot on my waist. Yeah, it's legit. We have like dispensaries and stuff. It's not recreationally allowed yet, but it's medically. Hey, Joanne, hey. Right. We cannot call from this phone. But we don't have to call. So right now we're switching just because this phone will take a better picture. And why is it turning me around the other direction? Now, GPS. It was taking me all the way down the street just to turn me around and come back up here. It does stupid stuff like that sometimes. Oh, now it's turning me around to go back the other direction. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, this phone is. This phone isn't. So we're going to listen to this phone. We probably, I think we will eventually, but not yet. Ohio right next door just did, I think, last year. And PA is going to have to follow suit. It's a little bit different though, because PA is a Commonwealth. But I think they eventually will as well, just because everybody's just going to move across the line to Ohio if they don't. They already want to anyway, because we have to get our cars inspected. Ohio doesn't. It's going, Joanne. It's going. We're trying to get to platinum. Oh my God, guys. Now we're 7 minutes. Where the heck? Okay, never mind. One phone is telling me 6 minutes. One is telling me 3 minutes. What the heck is happening? Hold on. Let me get out of this one phone. I don't even know what it's doing. Where's this other phone going? Let me exit, because they're both going to do different places, I think. Directions. No. Yeah. My GPS has zero idea what it's doing right now. Zero. We just went from 3 minutes to 8 minutes. I have no idea what it's trying to do. I don't think it knows what it's trying to do. It just keeps trying to turn me around. Like, are we not going to a real place, or what is happening? I have no clue. I'm looking at the map, Matthew. So yeah, right where where it's taking me to turn around is right back where we're going. Okay, let me look and see where it's actually ending up at. Holy crap. So we were right the first time. But for some reason, my GPS was taking me down there to turn me back around to come back this way. We did that. We went down the road, said 3 minutes, and then it turned into 8 minutes, and then it turned me back around to I don't know, but we're getting there now. Now I see the end point where it's kind of going, so I'm not even listening to the GPS anymore. That was crazy. I've never had the GPS do that ever before. I mean, I've had it take me down the road to turn me around before, but I've never had it do that. Alright, 2 minutes. Now we're at 2 minutes. Last time I went down this way, it said 8 minutes. Like I went the wrong way. Yeah, I don't know what it was doing, but we got her now. And hopefully this puts it at 70%. Because I want to be there before the night's over, and it's already 1:45. We know that the doors quit coming in between 2 and 3. Marked late though. Just turned around twice. If I can dispute it later though, I will. I don't know. I think I used all my disputes. We'll see. I could have confused it. That's possible. Yeah, you can only dispute. Somebody was telling me the other night, and I'm like, I don't know, I dispute all the time. And then when I tried to the other night, it popped up something that I couldn't. You can only do so many, I think it's 10. Per so many orders, I'm not sure. But almost there. I'm gonna flip you guys around. Boom. Pray that this works. My hotspot's on me. I'm gonna take the other phone too, just in case. Because if one don't work, maybe the other one will. And we should be here. I'm gonna park on the corner here. Technically, we're not really supposed to. It's too close to a stop sign, but we're not staying. Be right back, guys. Cross your dang fingers. All right, so that phone worked perfect. We had no issue. So glad I switched it. Complete delivery. He's from Colorado. His ID was a Colorado ID. So we're up to 83.20, 17 out of 17 orders. That one paid $4.10. Base pay was $3.35. The customer tipped 75 cents. And we're still at 69%. How many orders do I gotta run to move 1%? Crap ton. Because they rejected my dispute about McDonald's being closed. Yeah, there's nothing you could do about that. I just dispute the lates that I get. But apparently I'm out of disputes. Because we will probably get marked late on that one. But yeah, glad I thought to switch phones for that. And we're just going to stay dashing on that. If we get a call, we're not calling. I'm over it. I'm over the calling. This is where I say it's so hard to pull out. You can't see left or right if there's cars coming. You just got to hope no cars are coming. Can't believe there's not more accidents there. Well, a lot of times there is nothing I can do. That's why I dispute them. Which way do I want to go? Like that time, the GPS was acting crazy. My favorite part about door dashing is the only reason I door dash. And that's the flexibility of I can go to all my son's games and not have to request off work, switch shifts with somebody. I can be mom when I need to be mom and dash when I can dash. I'm a single mom, and it's what's making my life work at the moment. Yep, 75-cent tip. Again, guys, on a normal day, I don't take those orders. We're trying to get to platinum today, and we're 1% away. And we've literally taken every single order so far tonight. And we can't stop now because we're 1% away. Yeah, I wish all these people in my area thought more like you guys. But also, I DoorDash to see the other end of the app. And once you pay for the food and the delivery fee plus a tip, it's expensive. It's not cheap. So I kind of get it. Like I said, I'd much rather get up and go get my own food. Because fast food isn't even cheap anymore. That alone isn't cheap. A lot of them are these young kids, and they don't know. They never worked in a tip position before. Like I told my son, he door dashes all the time. Like, you better be tipping. I've worked. Your mom has worked for tips her whole life. That's how we literally keep the lights on. So I teach my kid to tip. And I feel the same as you, Laura. I feel the same. I wouldn't do it if I couldn't tip. I feel the same way going out to eat. If you can't afford to tip, cook at home. And especially like in my area, some people were saying their area is different, but here, waitresses don't even get a paycheck. Because they get $2.63 an hour that goes to taxes because you're supposed to tip them. That's right, Bizet. Well, sometimes if you don't, in this area, if you don't tip at all, you might never see your food. It depends on how far you live. Like if you live in Greenville and don't leave a tip, you'll never get your food. You'll never see it. And Greenville knows that. They know they have to tip at least $10 or their food will sit there and be refunded at the end of the night. A lot of the no tips don't see their food at all. Like I said, unless it's somebody trying to get to 70% like us tonight, or a brand new DoorDasher that doesn't yet know what they're doing, nobody else is taking it. Especially if it's upside down on miles with no tip. And you don't think the customer should tip? I think you should absolutely tip. You're getting a service. I tip for anything I get a service for. Getting my hair cut, my nails did. I tip if I 10% if I went to a casino because they're paying me out. Alright, so right now we are 2 to 6 minutes for an order, which totally sucks. Here we are where the orders are about to stop. It is that time of night. No. You don't pay the restaurant for the service. You tip the waitress for the service. You pay the customer for the food. Or you pay the restaurant for the food. I did, Joanne, I did. We might move towards sheets, but here we are, the end of the night where the orders are going to stop coming in, and we're sitting 1% away from 70%, and that's bullcrap. We've been out here almost 7 hours, y'all. 7 hours. We ran every single order in 7 hours, and we have not got 7%. But yet, if I decline 2, minus percent, decline 2, minus a percent, decline 2, minus a percent. Like, they made it really hard to get to platinum. And it wasn't like that from 50 to 60. From 50 to 60, we went up. But for some reason, from 60 to 70, it's like pulling teeth to get to 70. I hear you, I hear you. 615 for 1.1. Yes, going. Hush. Hush, shut up. I'm pushing the button and it still won't shut up. Accept. Oh my God. Let's just get out of this phone. And it's going to continue to do that too now. But yay. Hopefully this one will push us over to 70%. If not, I'm going to be mad about it. Because this is at least the 4th one now that we've been sitting at 69. We got to run 10 orders to move 1%. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They don't hear. They make $0 on their paycheck. Trust me, I know, because I used to be waitress for a long time. Bartenders make a little bit more hourly. But the waitresses do not. Because you're supposed to tip them for their service. My sister is a little bit critical. I leave $5 no matter what. You get at least a 5 no matter what. I go off of the total bill. But if you did a really good job, you get even more than that. But never do you get less. That's just my tipping ethic. But it depends. I was high paid at my last job. I was lucky. What did I get paid? $12 an hour. But that's really high for a bartender. I think normally it might be like 7 maybe. I'm not even sure. 5. Because they also get tips. I'm trying to remember what I made at my other one. I think $5.25. Yeah, so also that's another good point and true. They have to tip out, I think it's 1%. So if your sales were $100, you had to leave, I can't remember what it was, but I think they tipped 10%. I think this dude might be getting sick out of his door. I kept all my tips because I can rock a bar all by myself. And that's one reason that I won't work at this one bar, because there's like 4 of them. I'm like, no freaking way. I can run a bar like that all by myself all night long. A bigger bar. So yeah, when I worked, now if it was like a band night or something, or a wild game dinner where there's 400 people in there, we have 2 of us and split it. But other than that, nope, I don't want the help. I'm taking all the money. But I'll be right back. All right. Oh, I'm not in the spot where I can see. Crap. We're gonna have to move over one. The car beside me is in my spot, but we can move over to another spot where I can see because it is not ready. But we normally sit in one spot where we can see if it's ready. And we can't, so we're sitting here. And there's teenagers in my way. I still can't see. So this is an add to order. Told you this other phone was going to do that. Oh my God. It's $6.55 for 4.2 add to route. Yes, we are. Holy crap, is that annoying. Let me get that app out of the background. I gotta go back in a minute anyway to let them know I'm here for this other one as well. I'm gonna lock you in though. I'll be right back again. Take my bag this time. All right, guys, we got the drinks. We're still waiting in eternity. They got kids in there waiting on food. The drive-thru's waiting on food. We're not. We are not unassigning because one, we've already waited too long, and two, it might be one of the last orders of the night and we need to get to this last 1%. So we're waiting. We did have the option to not wait, but we are. Night, Pam. Thanks for stopping in. Miss you. Chat at you later. I did vanish, and we're still waiting. There still isn't an order up. If it wasn't this time of night, I probably would have unassigned them. But we're waiting patiently. These teenagers are just getting their food. That's what the problem is. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them in there. No, 6 of them in there. All waiting on a separate order. All right, one of our orders, we just got the text, is ready. Man. And I'm surprised. I'm parked farther away. My hotspot is reaching all the way in there, which I'm kind of surprised by. Because normally I have it hooked to my belt loop. Because the one that we tried to deliver, I had to walk to the front of the house and it would not take the picture. I was too far away from it. Alright, there's the other text message. I'll be right back, even though it's still going to take a minute for them to put it up, but I'll be right back. All right. We are now locked and loaded, ready to roll. We got a line in our pocket and it's ready to roar. Take this thing off my wrist for a second. Leave it door. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, we're out of here. Finally, 10 years later. And this first one's going 1 minute. So love that. We'll take them all day, every day. I could actually go for Taco Bell. We never get it. I always get sheets, but I'm completely sheetsed out. Yeah, normally at the end of the night, we got everybody hungry. And people will say, who orders food at 2 in the morning? We do. The whole chat. The whole chat's hungry watching me dash all night. 1 minute, 1 minute, turn you around. Hey, chat, hey. That's the only thing that sucks about this phone is I gotta turn the light up so you can see me. I think this is it. The brightness. I hope this is it. Their light's on though. Let me see. Which order is it? Oh, yep, this is it. And the app just shut on me. We're in park. Make sure we got the right order and the right drink. They both have a drink. Okay. And she gets the Pepsi. I'll be right back, y'all. So this one's kind of weird. It has a front porch and a side porch. The side porch looks more used, but I left it at the front door. Both have their lights on. There was no specific instructions which door. But yes, the next one is also leave at the door, but we're going to Ohio. I don't know, Maverick. I'll let you know after this one. We were at 82, I think. Hold on, let me get on the road and I'll tell you. Um, 10 minutes, this one's saying. Maybe. Took the GPS a second to catch up. It's actually 11 minutes. Facing the wrong direction. But you passed out, took a nap, and now you're up again. Alright, let me see. We are at 87:30. And this one's about to make 6:55. And this better have brought us to 70%, or I don't know. For the gas, $60. Thank you, Cecilia. Always appreciate you. I still have to try a Cholula yet. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. I'm starting to question if we can ever get to 70%. 7 hours later. And that's just frustrating just because they take it away way quicker. You lose percentage every like 2, I think. We haven't declined anything for the past 18 orders. But I get what you're saying. All I know is this double dash better do it. It better do it. If we don't hit 70 tonight, before these orders stop coming in any moment now, I'm going to be mad about it, I think. I'm not going to be mad about it, but I'm going to think that's crap. 6 minutes. If it just says gold, I'm gonna have to investigate that as well, because no way should we stop at gold. It should surpass gold and go right to platinum. Again, I've never seen gold or platinum. This will be a first time, so I don't know how it works. About to be going along the river again. Oh, that says gas is $3.77. It's $4.19 up the street. You'd think they'd have cars lined up. Minutes. Oh, I hope this isn't going back to the same person. What's the name on this? I'm trying to remember. No, it's not the same. But it is where we went earlier. The same road with the cash tip from hours ago. Not the same name though, so. And we have delivered another one up here too. It might be her. Remember that I said that it was a weird, that it looked like somebody that had won the lottery. And you know how you say, if I ever win $1 million, I'm gonna buy everybody, all my friends, a house and we're gonna all live together? That might be where we're going. Remember I said it was weird? It looked like one main house and then a couple like little cottages around, and somebody said it's a cult, get the hell out of there. The orders quit coming in between 2 and 3 normally. We have Sheetz and Speedway open all night. Taco Bell will close at 3. But just out of experience of being out here every night, that's normally around the time they quit coming. I call it bar 30. During the week this week, they stopped coming a little bit earlier, 12:30, 1:30. Me too, Red Ninja. Me too. Sheetz with a Z at the end, and it's a gas station that's open all night that makes food. They call them MTOs, made to order. Made to order food. Oh, we better get it tonight. This order better do it right here. Yeah, I don't think Vegas sleeps. They run oxygen through the casino so you don't sleep, I think. But I want to go to Vegas. Oh, nope. It's totally a different street. I lied. We're almost there though, guys. 1 minute. 1 minute and I'll be flipping you around to look at me for a second. It's a long minute though. We still didn't make a right yet. Alright, I'm gonna flip you here. Boom. Hey Chad, hey. Normally my other phone, my brightness is up. You can see me a little better when I flip it. But I didn't change this one yet. I'm driving, I can't. So bear with me, bear with me. We're almost there. We're gonna deliver this and we'll get you right flipped back around. Bumpy road, bobble heading over here. Alright, I think we're here. I do think we've delivered here before. This is a repeat. No guessing which order it is because we only got one left. We might have to pause over here though, or it might try to send us to Hubbard and mess up our 70%, and then I'll be really mad. But alright, be right back. Alright, let us get out of here, flip you around, back up the street. We can unpause to see if we get anything else. That's brights. Holy crap, that just scared me. Oh, okay, on the road again. Boom. We got to get down the street. If we unpause here, we'll be going to Hubbard, and we're avoiding Hubbard for now. Before, I would have loved to get a Hubbard order from here right now for another $20 to come this way. I just say screw it and go to Hubbard anyway. about to be back in PA though here in a second. Right now we're back in PA. Another thing that's weird about tonight, guys, is we didn't really see a whole lot of other dashers tonight. So I don't know if all the other dashers took the night off or what. It's kind of weird. I seen one earlier. But sometimes there's 4 of us sitting in Taco Bell waiting on an order. I didn't see nobody else tonight. Kind of strange. I'm gonna wait for this car to turn. Must be bar 30, because where are all these cars coming from? All right. Normally we'd go left right there, but we know from last night that the road's closed. Yeah. Stayed busy pretty much all night though. We really didn't sit in a parking lot but what, 5 minutes maybe, twice. So can't complain about that, but we did run a bunch of orders I would not have ran any other day. But we're gonna keep doing that. I think we're gonna get up to maybe like 80%. Just so we have a little bit of cushion to start declining again and stay at platinum. Because now that I'm up at platinum, if it seems like we do get better orders, I'm going to strive to stay here. But if it seems like the orders aren't any better, that's what I wanted to see, if it's worth it or not. Some people say it is, others say it isn't. Guess I just got to find out for myself. I am still dashing. Right now, I'll tell you in a minute. We're on pause right now. Yeah, I could go to Niles, but I choose not to. Wow. Yeah, my area is saturated with dashers. Sometimes there's too many for the amount of orders. But being at platinum, we should get them before somebody else that's not platinum. We're gonna find out, folks. We're gonna find out. 111 again, make a wish. This time it doesn't have to be so it quits misting. Yay for that. That had me stressed all the way out. So you all know I like to make at least $100 coming out here per shift. And I think we're like $10 away from it. I'll let you know in a minute. But we took a lot of orders tonight that I would not have taken. It's Sheetz with a Z, SHEETZ, and yes, it's open 24/7. And Speedway, and they also make food. They don't make a lot of food though. They make like wings, pizza. Sheetz makes a lot of different food. Specialty drink, frozen drinks, all that jazz. Right now we're headed back up towards Taco Bell. I'd rather not come all the way down to Speedway, back down to Speedway. This Speedway, I don't mind going to the other Speedway, but I'd rather come all the way up here so we don't get sent back down to that Speedway. So I'm gonna wait to unpause till we're up by Taco Bell. Only problem is if we happen to get an order down there and we're not quite at 70%, I'm gonna have to go. And I don't wanna at this time of night. The live stop, what do you mean? Can you hear me? Still alive. I think my numbers aren't dropping. I think we are good. Thank you, Jason. Thank you guys. Thank you. So yeah, Celia, we're still live. We're just paused on our dash at the moment, just till we get up here a little bit more. Which it might be the end. We'll see. I don't know though. Taco Bell was getting busy there for a second. It might go till 3. But it is typical they stop coming in between 2 and 3 a.m. and we're 2:37. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and resume. We're at $100 on the dot. 100 even. One with 4 goose eggs. And what does it say about my acceptance rate right now? That's what I want to know. I'm gonna start going towards Sheetz, I think. 69% still. Oh my goodness. OMG. We've literally just taken like 5 orders and not moved 1%. Wow, y'all. Wow. Absolutely crazy. I'm looking at this real quick. It says we accepted 69 in the last 100 offers. We declined 31. The number of offers you accept and decline determines your acceptance rate. Your rating is calculated based on your past 100 offers and updates as you receive new offers. Tips to increase your rating. Raise your app ring higher so you don't miss things. Pause your dash. Respond to offers when they arrive. Yeah. Okay, so what do we got to do to get 1 more percent? How many more? 69% needs improvement. All right, but how many more till you give me 1 more percent? How do I figure that out? Because I'm pretty annoyed by it right now. Guys, we've ran every order for 7.5 hours and we've moved 6%. But yet, if I were to decline 6 of them, we would have lost 6%. Tap the gear, scroll down. I should have just pulled into Sheets if I was going to read that. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was trying to do. Tap the gear, scroll down, go to homepage. That's what I did. Menu reviews, then read through that to know where you can improve to platinum. Menu icon, reviews. I'm going to pull in here and park randomly somewhere. Okay. Home screen. And then what? Acceptance rate, view all offers. I did that. Scroll all the way down. This shows you you're furthest back from 100 orders. Yeah, so how do I calculate from there though? That's what I was just looking at. It told me. I need to go pull in Sheets or somewhere. Acceptance rate. It says we accepted 69, we declined 31. That's all I can see. I don't know what you're telling me. Hold on, let me pull in here real quick. View all offers. Okay, I can see all the offers, but that still doesn't tell me what I gotta do. There's a list, but it's buried. The ones at the very bottom, how many red declines are at the bottom? Two. So you're telling me I need 2 more. At the very bottom, I have 2 red declines. Oh my goodness. That's crazy, y'all. Absolutely crazy. I did not think it would be that hard to go 6% because of how easily it takes it from me for declining. But here we go. We're going to head towards Sheets. I cannot even believe we might not get it tonight after 7.5 hours. I don't even know where I am right now. I need to go the other way. No way we're getting 3 more orders tonight. Doubtful. But at least we've made my $100, I guess. Even running $2 orders all night. it is worth being on Platinum. I may never decline ever again. That was super hard. Hey, Cindy, hey. Hey, Cindy, hey. Welcome, girl, welcome. 111 again, guys. Make a wish. So it's kind of weird. We've seen no other dashers tonight but one, and we've also seen no deer tonight. And as I say that, let me look. Those are my brains. We are back to sheets. Orders are saying 2 to 7 minutes. I'm probably just gonna end. It's been a night. We know they quit coming now anyways. What am I getting to eat though? The fries last night weren't that great. Am I getting the same old sandwich? That would be the question. Or maybe macaroni and cheese bites. Flip you guys around here for a second. I don't know that they have a BLT actually. But hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. Unfortunately, we didn't hit our 70% tonight. Because it was like pulling teeth to do so. I've got this inside joke with my friends about taking lefts on red. Because the one time that I did without thinking. Funny, funny. I better hit it tomorrow. Shoot. I feel like I did hula hoops and cartwheels to get to 69%. It's freaking crazy. And thank God we tried it from 63% and not from like 54 or something. Holy crap, we would have never got there. Yeah, we're going to test it out. For sure. If it's better, we're going to try to keep it. But if it's not, then we'll never try again. I can tell you that. Because like I said, typically I don't take a $2 order. I don't take an upside down order. And I don't take a far order that's not paying me to do so. So we'll see. If Platinum pays, we'll run all that crap to keep it. But if it don't, well, then I might not see it because I'm not going anywhere else. And it is busy here, just sometimes not so much because there's too many dashers out. But I should have the benefit, even with all the other dashers, if they're sitting on silver, I should be getting orders before them, correct? Because I know a lot of them I talk to aren't on platinum. Because they don't take that crap either. Like the girl that's always out here with me late night, she's not on platinum. The algorithm must be freaking complicated. I was trying to teach it that I wasn't going to take crap. And we just taught it that we will. Yeah, I know that. I don't know, guys. Let's see. I think we're just gonna end 2 to 7 minutes. Oh, you know what? Guys, I might not even be currently dashing right now. Because earlier I said, remind me to tell, I told somebody, remind me what time I set it till. Because a couple nights now, if we've gone past the time that we've hit, it still says we're looking, but we're actually not. I think it cut me off at 2:30, to be honest. Because that's the time I hit 2. That's happened a couple times. That to me, it looks like we're still looking, but we're actually not from a half hour ago. So let's just go ahead and end. We made my $100. We'll do our end of the night chat. It was okay, Cindy. I was a little stressed out there in the middle for a couple reasons. My windshield wipers were terrible because it wasn't exactly raining. It was like misting. Thanks for watching, Drunken Smurf. And then I tried to call my kid and didn't answer. That stressed me out. And then trying to get to platinum and not moving in percentages, stressful. But we're okay. We made $100. almost 8 hours later. So if we wanted to stay with our $20 an hour, we should be at $140. We're at 100. So we did terribly hourly tonight, taking a bunch of crap to get to 70, but I still made my 100. But let's end and dash. We'll do our breakdown. We took 19 out of 19 orders. Our earnings for the week are $741. I don't even know if I want to calculate the hourly because, but let's see. Might as well, right? Might as well see what it actually... Where the heck is my calculator? I'm on this other phone I don't ever use. So what did I say? $100, which is actually $80 if you account for the $20 in gas. So 80 divided by, we'll even go 7.5. $10 an hour tonight, guys. That's half. Crazy. So then if we add in our super chats, let's see, 100 or no, 80 plus 35 is 115 divided by 7.5. So we got $35 in super chats tonight. And then, yeah, but I'm only calculating the 20 that I put in. I put 20 in every day. That's how I calculate it. We'll put 20 back in tomorrow. It's $20 every day. That makes the calculations easy for me. So with the $35 in super chats, and we really didn't go too much. We went one dot below what we normally do. So with the super chats of $35, we've made $15 an hour. Still not our average of 20, but really, to be honest, this past week we haven't been averaging 20 an hour anyway. This last week's been weird. I think it's because it's the end of the month. What is the date actually? Yeah, end of the month. I think the beginning of the month it'll pick back up again. What else we gotta look at? Oopsie poopsie. Oh boy, let's see. We did 108 deliveries this week. What is the date? Oh, that's on Sunday. Our best order tonight. Holy crap, guys. We ran a bunch of crap tonight. Let me see how many $2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 $2 runs. Like I said, I can't even buy a small bag of chips for $2. DoorDash is cheap as hell. We might have to switch. How many $3 orders? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 $3 orders. Our best order is $12. Customer tipped 10 and DoorDash paid $2 again. I swear that's all they pay. They're cheap as hell. Gas is literally $4.19 and DoorDash base pay is $2. Can't even buy a bag of chips. Anywho, DoorDash, the next one is $10.60, or no, $10.95 is the next one. DoorDash paid $8.85 and the customer tipped $2.10. And that's another thing I've figured out. If the customer tips crap, DoorDash will pay more. If the customer tips, DoorDash will pay less. And I think that they should be paying the same amount no matter what the customer tips. So basically, DoorDash is taking away their amount they're paying you based on the customer's tip. And I think that's crap. That was a prime example. The customer tipped 10, so DoorDash felt like it only had to pay 2 to get it ran. And then the next one, the customer only tipped 2, so they had to pay more. That is bullshit. So basically, the customer's tip determines what DoorDash is going to pay. I don't even want to look at this because it's making me sad. That's why I don't take none of that crap. All right, let's see. Let's just look and see if our ratings were messed up or not, running all those $2 orders I never take. On-time rate is 98%, surprisingly. We must not have got that one late. Oh, yeah, we did. Let's see if I can dispute it. I'm going to put GPS glitch. All right, we excluded it. And that was the only one, and I knew we were going to be late on that one. We turned around twice. Customer rating still 4.85. Let's make sure we didn't get no more. No, everything on there is the same. More thumbs up. So our lifetime deliveries now is 1,049 in 3 months. In the last 30 days, we've done 392. All right, so enough of that. We're sitting at 69% tonight. So tomorrow, we're taking everything again. And let's see about the stream right now. Trying to remember what we started at. We're at 2,072, which is amazing, guys. We just hit 2,000 the night before yesterday. Last night, I think we finished at 2,000. Oh, gosh. Maybe 2,054. It'll let me know when I end the stream exactly how many subscribers that we got. But normally, before we start, I take a mental note so I could tell you guys later where we ended. But I think it was 2,054. So what did I say it was? Dang it. I forgot that fast. $2,072. So 2,072 minus 2,054. We gained another 18 subscribers tonight. Our record, I think, was what, 111? Oh, jing bang. You get the hearts, buddy. Thump, 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 thump. All the love, all the love. Thank you, I appreciate you. Jing bang in the house. Boom. I agree, T. They need to add a lot more than $1. I feel like DoorDash is cheap as hell with these gas prices the way they are. $2 is a lot of their base pays. $2, y'all. Like I said, that one that we ran, it was a double dash. It literally paid $1 a piece. It literally paid me $1 to run an order. $1. But like I said, it'll never change because ding-dongs like me are taking it anyway. Why would they change it? If they can get away with paying us $1 because we're desperate and have to take it, they're never going to change it. Why would they? But that's frustrating. $1. And that's why Jing gets all the love right now. And also, I almost forgot, but I also shout out the other ones. Let me do that real quick. I gotta go on this phone because if I do it on there, it'll crash the live. I don't know why it's been doing that the past couple nights. So let me look and see real quick. Maybe. All right. So special shout outs tonight to Kung Pao, how'd I miss yours? MD, I missed yours earlier. Thank you, MD. Thump, 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 thump. All the love, all the love. I don't know if you're still on there or not, but special shout out to Mary and Heather for the gifted memberships tonight. Shout out to Lewis, Kung Pao Chicken, aka MD, Mr. Mike, and Jing Bang for the super chats tonight. Love you guys, love you guys. Now we're at $75 in super chats, and it does help, guys. It does help, especially nights like tonight when we made $10 an hour. You just made it what? Recalculate. $80 plus 75 divided by 7.5. You just, that ain't right either. Hold on. 80 plus 75. Oops. $20. And I think that the guy that sent the 40 knew exactly that. So thank you again. Jing Bang, you made my $20 an hour. Much love, much love. Yeah, Match. I've already thought about all these things, buddy. I don't know what that is, but I know that DoorDash orders the most in my area. We are going to eventually try Grubhub. And just because I asked a guy the other day that was in BW3s, I said, hey, do you get a decent amount of orders? Because I know everybody in this area orders DoorDash. And he said, yeah, a little bit, but I think it's because mostly everybody's out here DoorDashing because of what I just said. So if there's only a couple Grubhub drivers, I don't know, we might try it. But he was going 4 miles for $16, which definitely is better than DoorDash. So yeah, we don't have Amazon Flex, I don't believe. Uber passengers, I would never do. I would never ride people around. We've already talked about that. And Spark, we might consider, but I'm a night person. I like being out here till 3 a.m. I can't Spark till 3 a.m. But we might try that as well in the future till whenever Spark ends, and then jump on DoorDash for the remainder. So yeah, I've already thought about all of these things. And we're probably going to try one. Well, we're not going to do both at the same time. I like to be good at what I'm doing, which is why we haven't started doing anything else yet. I needed to master the live streaming and the door dashing first. I've never done either one of those things before in my life. So there's still things on the live stream I need to figure out. I need to figure out how to get the tickers on. I need to figure out how to get the person, how to stream through a different thing, whether it be OBS or Streamlabs or whatever they are. I need to figure all that out. And once I master what I'm doing with one, then we will branch out to others. And also DoorDash, we'll see what happens with this insurance. We might have to try something. Yeah, I know Grubhub pays more, but if we're talking volume of orders, there's 90% more DoorDash orders than there are Grubhub orders in my area. For sure. The only way we'd probably get good Grubhub orders is because there's not as many drivers delivering Grubhub as there are DoorDash. So we might try it. Just because I talked to that other guy. If I wouldn't have asked him if he got orders, I probably wouldn't have tried it. And there is another guy I talked to that he runs all the apps at once. He does them all. He does the rides, he does the Spark. So I do ask questions. I see people, I ask questions, and I make decisions based on multiple factors, the live stream being one of them. I make different decisions live streaming than I would if I wasn't live streaming. For instance, before I was live streaming and we start sitting in a parking lot, that's when I go home. I'm not out here to sit in a parking lot. I'm out here to make money. But because of the live stream, we stay on a little bit longer than I would. I chat with you guys. The Spark, we make that decision just because it's, if I was gonna day dash, like if I would get my kid off to school and then go, that's probably when I would Spark, in the morning. I'm not a morning person. But there are a lot of things to consider. I haven't completely rolled them out. We are going to eventually try both of them. My medical insurance also has a lot to do with decisions that I'm making. When we first started, I was capping myself at $400 a week. So I would only allow myself to make $400. So this is all we needed to do, right? We didn't need to look for more money. But now we're going to swing for the fences. And we're going to have to look to make more money because now I'm going to have to pay for the medical insurance. And not having it isn't an option. I still have way too much going on medically. Way too much. I might even have to get my implant removed here soon. And then we still got to fix my boobs. And then we still got to get follow up on my lung in 6 months and follow up on my pancreas in a year. And it's just so much. So there's so many things that go into all the decisions that I make. But I appreciate all the advice. DoorDash should be multi-billionaires by paying us $1 a run. Yeah, we get 100% of the tips. DoorDash should just pay less. That's all. It's crazy. Hey, Angela. Hey. I don't know, guys. I think I'm going to go in and order my sandwich real quick. Let you guys chat for a second. And then you know the drill. I'll be right back. All right, so there are 2 other dashers sitting here right now. See, that's how I know the orders quit coming at this time. We know that anyway from experience, but they can sit here all night and wait for them. I'm not. But what's going on? Yeah, that's what ticks me off, is they don't know that if they tip me, I get paid less through DoorDash. Like, a DoorDash should pay the same amount no matter what the customer tips. So basically, DoorDash is deciding what they're paying based off the customer's tip. So really, customers shouldn't tip anything. Is my purse at? Tell me somebody stole my purse. Hold on. But yeah, the one DoorDasher, is over there. He's the one that always looks at me but don't ever say nothing. Ugh. Wait to go in and get my sandwich. Good night, Cecilia. We're about to tell everybody good night here in a second. A lot of the customers think the drivers get the service fee. Oh, we lost connection there for a minute. Can y'all still see me so we can say goodnight? Night, Cindy. Let me know you all can still hear me. We lost connection for a second. And sometimes it looks like we're back to me, but we're actually not. All right. Thank you, Jason. All right, guys. We're going to say goodnight. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Y'all know the drill. You're only 3 accepts away from platinum, and that will be a measurable boost to earnings and worth it. I hope. I hope you're right. Some people say yes, some people say no. I'm going to take your word for it, but we're going to find out for ourselves tomorrow. Good night, Ian. Good night, Yo-Yo. All right, guys. You know the drill. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. If they do, get a shoe. You know what to do. And we'll chat at y'all later. Good night, Margeman. Good night, Red Ninja. Good night, Yo-Yo. Good night, A Tribe Called Cookies. Good night, Ian. Good night, Yo-Yo. Good night, Machu. Good night, Jason. Good night, Lala, Cindy, Bizzy, Squish, Adam, Robert, Angela, Jing. Good night, guys. Chat at you later. See you tomorrow. See you. Bye. Bye.